All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if this sounds all right, if you don't mind hitting that number 1, that would be appreciated. Uh-oh, 0. Okay, maybe that was a typo. Maddie, RT Trades, Hoover, Travis. Again, if I sound okay, do you mind hitting that number 1? Mittmont, Jim. All right, perfect. Looks like we're in motion here. Just before we get into the action real quick, if you are enjoying the stream or maybe you already know, here's a reminder. You can support the stream. It is totally viewer supported, no ads or anything like that, by using code CLAY with any of these prop firms. So if you use any of the prop firms and you want to, like I said, help support the stream, help keep it ad free, and just ensure that the stream itself continues, then here's what I think about that, Osman. Get that nonsense out of here. But then, yes, code CLAY is how you can help support the stream. All right, let's hop into the official. Good job, Arctic Wolf. Congratulations. All right, well, on a 50K account, fantastic. I love you too. It's May. But welcome, everybody. Good morning. It is Wednesday, January 21st. The year is 2026, and it has been quite the doozy. Even right now, as I speak, just look at the 5-minute real quick. Whoops. Whoa. Hey. The 5-minute no longer believes in red. It just doesn't know what red even means. There has been, let's see, each of these is 5 minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 35 minutes in a row now, going on 40 minutes. Not a single red candle. So pretty wild stuff there. But yes, it has been, nobody's complaining about, man, it's not really moving too much today. That is not a complaint. That is not a real thing today. JT, you are not. I don't even remember. Why did I put, what did you say, JT Moon? Usually you're good. What happened yesterday? You were in time. Maybe it was a typo. What did you do? So yes, hopefully all of your days are going well. As a first reminder, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. It does help. I know it may not seem like it's doing much because it's just a little simple click, but it actually makes a big difference. So if you don't mind hitting that like button, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, that would be great. If you've never been here before, no need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have, like I said, please hit the like button. It really does help. So, well, remind me at 11. I want to go over just something because, full transparency, it is another kind of solid sales pitch, if you will, for the private community. But man, if I may toot my own horn, again, if I come across as being arrogant or humble or not humble, I have no problem beating myself up where I need to beat myself up, or you can just always watch Monday's live stream. But the calls today in the private community, they were pretty good. They worked out quite well. So yeah. But anyways, I want to wait till 11 because when people say, "Hey Clay, where'd all those gains come from?" That way I have a reference point to send them back to, and it'll also help answer the question. Hey Clay, how does your private community work? We'll get that question answered too. When do you see a short on NQ? I don't know. Whenever you tell me, Eddie. When you see one, Eddie, you let me know, brother. I'm waiting for you. How are all your days going so far, though? Red, green, terrible, blue an account, pass an account, qualified for a payout, best day ever, worst day ever. How are your days going so far? Had to reset my stupid... Oh, okay. Well, a reset of a router is better than reset an account. Green, I'm trolling. Good morning. Got my first pro account yesterday. Thank you for getting... Oh, nice, man. I'm trolling. Green, red, but controlled. Very red cascade. I can see that. I can see people being very red or having blown an account today. Today's been pretty... If you're on the wrong side of things, yeah. Very red. Oh, still green. Green all the way. Nice. Solid green. Blue the eval. Oh. Whew. Eval. Okay. I'm glad to hear that other than okay. I got maybe a short here. Maybe a short here. This is starting to look a little... Okay, I'm short. Let's see if it can make at least hit that first target. Come on. So I am short. Blue line is my entry. And it's struggling to even hit what is supposed to be my relatively conservative target. Are you serious? Oh my goodness, you are a strong bugger. Goodness. That is good. You got some strength in you, boy. Maybe we'll give it another try here. I think we'll get it on this one, though, if it comes back down, because that... Maybe this was like the last gasp up. Or not. Dude, are you serious? Ooh, maybe that was the last gasp. Okay, now this looks really good. Or not. Like, I almost want to add now if it comes back down. I will add, actually, if it comes back down. Because that would just be looking juicy. I'm looking to add if it comes down to that red line. Come on. No, no singing right now. No singing right now. This is nuts. Like, it refuses to come down at all. Wow. I'm going to have to wave. All right, I got to wave the white flag. That is... Wow. I would follow the trend. Well, then you follow the trend, Zooks. You give us a trade plan of how you're going to follow the trend. If it's that easy, brother, you give us a trade plan. I'll follow you. Hey, Judd. Let's go, Judd. Let's go here, Judd. I can't even tell if the... There we go. Let's go. If you're in Arizona, let's go. Yeah, I got it. Thank you for sending it. Oh, man, it's such a comfortable thing. It's a comfortable... So nice. Oh, come on. Now you're going to come back down. 5 minutes looking good. I'm going to try again here. In. This is mainly based off what I'm seeing on the 5-minute chart. We're watching it on the 2-minute, though. Took one out. Five-minute looking really good. But I am definitely fighting the trend. I am fighting the trend, but it almost seems like it's not an uptrend anymore because it's so ridiculous in the green direction. Like, come on now. It's like in a weird way, I feel like I'm going with the trend just because the trend is so crazy. This is just, I don't even know what to, this 5 minute, I guess, hey, idiot, all it does is going green. Yeah, I guess I am an idiot. Shame on me for thinking this thing might want to have just somewhat of a pullback. What an idiot. You got to buy calls. Well, I'm not that big of an idiot. I'm not going to go day trade options. So I am an idiot, but I'm not that big of an idiot. Yeah, look at this. It doesn't even want to budge to the downside. Tight little range here. Come on. Blue line is my entry. Come on. Come on. Again, blue line is my entry, so if it can get below there, that would be good. Oh, don't bounce right off my entry. That's never fun. Oh, there we go. Keep coming down. Come on, let's stop out Zooks. Let's stop out Zooks because that's where my targets are. My targets are where Zook's stop is at. So, no offense, buddy, but I'm hoping you get stopped out here. Come on. Stop. How did you not film me there? Dude. Come. Oh, boy. Took another one out there just in case. So still could be a losing trade, but I did take another one out. This is... like, that's so frustrating. Man, are you going to come down or not, brother? This one's about to break my spirits here. I don't know how much more I can take. Okay, I'm out. Maybe it'll come down, but that candle right there, no thanks. No thanks. I got 30 points for the break of 250. Oh, at the open, nice job, Alfonso. No, it's In some ways, I'm surprised because it's so strong. But at the same time, I don't know why I'm surprised. Just look at the 5-minute. The 5-minute literally does not believe in red anymore. Maybe this will finally be the first red candle. Still has over a minute to maybe get back green. But so I'm surprised in the sense of just how strong this move is. But at the same time, I can't be like, man, I can't believe that one didn't work out. Well, so back to the drawing board. But this is wild because I don't know if I feel like buying a pullback here. That doesn't seem safe from a long standpoint because it's such a big upwards move. Now, if there's a bigger pullback, fine. But like right now, yeah, it is a pullback, but it's such a strong move. I feel your pain. I am down 3,200. I just canceled my accounts. I don't have what it takes. What's that supposed to mean, Mr. G? What do you mean you canceled your accounts? Like you're giving up, Mr. G? Is that what you're saying? I got killed, Clay. Almost down 5K. Well, Compton, with all due respect, I try to tell... again, I'm not trying to rub salt in your wounds, but on Friday, I asked you, hey, man, how honest can I be with you right now? And you said honest. And I told you what I told you. I won't repeat it and recap it. And then, again, what's the definition of insanity? You keep going back and doing the same things over and over again that are roasting your accounts. So, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Well, I do know what to tell you. I told you on Friday. And you said, all right, I'll look into it this weekend. But apparently, it's obviously going up. You got to buy. Okay, you better buy them, Blue Played. Hey, good morning. It's Harks. I'm plus 250. I mean, you're playing, you're day trading options, Blue Played. That's all we need to know about you. Like you think day trading options is a good idea. So, enough said. Wild day, though. I mean, I'm not going to complain about today. Today's been a really good day, and I talked about this yesterday, but trading is so bizarre. You can go from feeling like, what is going on, which was me on Monday, to give myself, I guess, a little bit of slack. It was a holiday, and those days were goofy anyways. But to go from Monday, where you're just like, I guess I've never traded before. I literally everything I'm doing, the market does the opposite. To go from that to then yesterday and then today. So if you're ever feeling down in the dumps, just realize that the market is so crazy that you can be feeling like you're down in the dumps to then the next day feel like you're king of the world. I'm buying and holding QQQ. What is that? So you're investing them, Blue Played? Is that what you're saying? Hey, good morning, Monty. Use code Clay when buying it. Yes. Thank you, Sky Mountain. Code Clay, all caps. Yeah, JT Moon agreed. Yeah, okay, well, Blue Played, then you have to qualify those statements. When you say it's obviously going up, well, yes, sure. From an investing standpoint, the markets are going to go up unless nukes start flying. So, yeah. So here's a little lesson, Blue Played. In the financial markets, you have to qualify your statements. So you clearly meant it's obviously going up from an investment standpoint. I do agree that 20, 30 years from now, it'll probably be higher than where it is now because that has been the track record. But yes, I assumed because this is more so a day trading live stream that you were talking about it from like a day. You were making that comment within the category of a day trader. Good job, Zooks. Good job, Hans. Oh, well, no. It's 4,500. So there's something that there's a missing component there, Compton, that you're not realizing. Well, I don't know. Had you already taken some losses? Maybe you'd already taken, what would that have been? $2,200 in losses already. And that's why it finally closed at 2,300. That'd be my guess. Is you didn't have full drawdown left. I have 10 accounts in the stable. Oh, I don't know, Zooks. Whatever you think is going to be most comfortable for yourself. Making sure I don't miss any. If I missed your comment, I apologize. No, nothing personal behind it. Yeah, where'd Mr. G go? I think Mr. G is being unrealistic. But I don't know if he's here anymore. Yeah, that's my guess, Ty. Dude, do you see this t-shirt, man? This thing is legit, Jim. It's so nice. And then let's go. Let's go. Judd in the room. Well, I don't know if Judd's still here, but he sent me the room, or he sent me the t-shirt. What do you think about gold? I think blue plate, it sounds like you have it all figured out. Because in your world, the markets are obviously going up. So, you know what? Sound like you are a way more astute investor than I ever could be, blue plate. So, I think I should be asking you what you think about gold. I renewed the 150K twice yesterday. Cost me $3,000. Did you reset a pro account, Compton? Hey, thank you, Ty. I've been following you for a while, but I'm new here. All right, well, good to have you. Ilmost? I'm sorry if I'm not saying your name right. So, are you saying, Compton, you reset pro accounts? Am I understanding that right? So Mr. G, are you like, when you said you're canceling all accounts, does that mean you're quitting? What platform am I using? I am trading futures. The prop firm I'm using is Take Profit Trader, and then through Take Profit Trader, I'm using Tradeovate. Again, I did not trust that trend line just because still seems so. I mean, we finally have some red candles, so that's good. But I mean, look at the 5 minute. Like we are. What is my? There we go. The 5 minute is still so far up there. Like, is this really all it's gonna pull back? Really, that's it? Maybe, but I'm not. Like I said, that's why I'm not willing to buy. Get long anytime right now. Yes, why? Why do... Oh my goodness. You are so ripping yourself off, Compton, because you don't listen. This is the problem when people don't listen. You try to help, people don't listen, and then they just rip themselves off. Holy smokes. Compton, you have been here long enough. We're for sure guaranteed you have heard about the racehorse model. This is prime example of why the racehorse model makes so much sense. Oh my goodness. Oh, to think you paid $1,500 a piece to reset. Oh, man. Oh. And the barrel of salt in the wound is the fact that I know you have heard time and time again, racehorse model, don't reset pro accounts. It makes no mathematical sense. I don't get people. I don't understand. Maybe you're just filthy rich. I guess to be fair to you, maybe like, dude, I'm worth hundreds of millions of dollars. I'm just going to reset the pro. So to be fair to you, maybe that is your case. So I will stand corrected. But the vast majority of the time, it makes 0 cents to reset the pro account. Is it offshore? No, no, no. This is all like legit. What country do you live in? I had 3 accounts I disabled today. Taking a break, not quitting for. Okay, just so you know, 3 accounts. Well, how many accounts have you lost, Mr. G? No, I'm actually at my lowest point. In Compton, again, I'm not trying to rub salt in the wounds, and I don't want to go full scorched earth on you. So I'll back off. But my friend, like, I'm coming down hard on you because I like you. You've been here for a while. You're open-minded to give all this a try. But what are you, like, I'm not quite sure. But so I'll back off. If you're at your lowest point, then I won't say what I think should be done, but I'll back off. Well, no, the offshore account, that makes sense. Because he's coming from the spot where back in the day, again, before the great invention of prop firms and micro futures and all that, where if you wanted to be a day trader in the stock market, you could kind of weasel your way around pattern day trading rules by going offshore accounts and all that sort of stuff. So that's why he's asking. No. So that's the nice thing about a prop firm. A prop firm is you're trading futures. And the nice thing about futures is there's no pattern day trading rule. So, I mean, quite literally, instead of needing $25,000 to day trade with a prop firm and futures, you could get started with $90. $90 gives you 25K in purchasing power. So yeah, that is one of the huge benefits of just futures in general, and then through prop firms is yes for you older time folks. You know why he would ask about offshore accounts, because that's how people used to have to do it. If you didn't have the $25,000, but you wanted to be a day trader in stocks, one way around that rule was to do the offshore accounts. Compton, okay, you said go for it. You don't listen. Last week, multiple times, I said never renew a pro account. Do the racehorse model. Apparently, you did not listen, and and again, what irritates me is you not listening. Think about this. You not listening was $3,000 gone. What could that $3,000 have gotten you? You could have gotten my mentorship and still had money left over for even more prop accounts. For not listening to those 2 repurchases, you could have gotten the entire suite of my mentorship. And plus had money left over for prop accounts. Yet that's all gone because you're not listening. You don't listen. You don't know what you're doing. I told you this last week. I can tell you don't know what you're doing. And I said, hey man, maybe check out the mentorship. You said, okay, I will. And then you didn't. And now you have, like I said, man, this is not going to work unless you are going to listen to what multiple people have told you. Never reset a pro account. And then you did it twice for $1,500 a pop. Like oh man, it stings. Because I do want what's best for you. I really do. I want what's best for all of you here. I want all of you to succeed. But paying for a pro reset, especially the 150K account, which is $1,500, is bananas. Bananas. I reset the 3 test accounts about 10 times each. Okay. So you're at like 30 blown accounts. Again, I'm glad you're taking it seriously. I'm glad you're not laughing about it, but that I mean, in all actuality, that's kind of nothing. I don't know if I have this or not. Let me try to, while we wait. No? How do I bring that one up? Doggone it. Where is that one? Well, what was this? What was this? I don't know if this will. All right, here we go. Okay, not quite as good, but all right. So here's from, back in, I guess, 2018. So 2018, right there, $1,800 loss in a day. Now this is all my funds, my own money, $1,800 gone. So like, think about and you could go get a prop firm for what? I think these are 50K, so you're $100 a pop. So I had an $1,800 loss in one day, which is the equivalent. So 1,800. I guess I should be able to do this. Okay, 18. I don't know why I'm doing this. 18, yeah. So I blew the equivalent of 18 accounts in one day. In one day. But this is not okay. This what is this? Trying to figure out because 1,800. Okay, no, okay. So here's one where I had a $3,200 loss. Okay, there we go. There we go. So right there, $3,200 loss. I was day trading some Tesla options right here back in 2022. So let's do the math on that real quick. 3,200. Okay, I'm stupid. That was divided by 100. That was 32 accounts roasted in one trade. One trade I roasted the equivalent of 32 prop accounts. So my point is this. Don't take it lightly, which you're not. I appreciate the fact you're treating it seriously. You're trying to learn, all that sort of stuff. But also, don't beat yourself up too hard. Because back in the day when I had to walk to school uphill both ways and had to risk my own money, like mistakes would cost the equivalent of 32 prop accounts in one mistake. Can you imagine that? One mistake costs you 32 prop accounts? So, again, don't make sure you're not just laughing about things, but as long as you're learning, as long as you're making progress, don't beat yourself up too hard. See, now that is the move that I was already. Ooh, look at the 5 minute here. Okay. All right. I gotta maybe take a trade here. Okay, if this wants to come down to the red line, this is mainly based off the 5 minute. Look at this candle here. Yikes. Up and then smacked right back down. Maybe this will sucker in the shorts, which would be me, but man, that thing's looking kind of rough now. If you take with Take Profit Trader, you will be eligible to take home real money on day number 6. So within 6 days, now again, that assumes you played all perfectly, but best case scenario, 6 days, which is actually really, really nice. For all the downside protection and the great ROI potential, 6 days is nothing. But as of now, it's not. Okay, here we go, maybe. That red line turns blue. I'm in. I'm in. Come on. Put my first 2 targets down there. Another one right there just in case. Oh, come on. This is looking great. Come on, candle. Keep delivering. Keep delivering. I know, I've had the choice. Clay, you've been looking at green scalpy scalps. Why don't you take some scalpy scalps? I don't want a scalpy scalp. I want this thing to come down. Will it come down, though? That is the question. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying to trust the 5 minute. Jennifer, what are you up trading at 4 a.m.? What in the world? But thank you for using code Clay. But what were you trading at 4 a.m.? Silver? All right. I don't know. I think I'd have all green trades. I guess I don't remember. I think I'd have all green trades had I just done scalpy scalps the entire time. But I don't want the scalpy scalp. I want to give this thing a chance for the 5 minute to play out. Silver is not for you. Yeah, silver is nuts. Silver is nuts. What are the downside risks? The downside risk is you lose your account. So whatever you spend on your account, that is your risk. So if you buy an account for $102, that means your biggest risk out of pocket is $102. Come on. Hit me. Hit me. Oh, thank you. At least you hit that first one. Come down some more. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not playing games anymore. Putting my stop there in green territory. This either keeps breaking down or it'll just be a small green trade. But I am not going to let this thing snap all the way against me. So, there we go. Stop is in green territory. Let's see if this thing wants to keep on bleeding. Come on. 21 EMA is being a pain right now, which is that green line. So this is a very credible bounce area, but oh my goodness, look at the 5 minute cup. You got to be kidding me again. All right, probably going to get stopped. Look at that. It's nuts. Come on down. There we go. That's nice. See if we can get these next targets hit. Come on. Again, this will be a green trade. It's just a question of trying to figure out how big of a green trade because I don't know how far down this will go, which is a great spot to be in. Where my only concern right now is not if I make money, but how much money am I going to make? Look at this 5 minute. 5 minute. Come on, brother. Just break down. Let go. And stopped out. All right. Well, I don't know. This area right here, this 450 area really seems like that's the let loose point, but it did break down through there and did not let loose. It snapped right back up. Singing will help. Yeah, I don't know. That might have been in self-inflicted wound. I did not sing. That's a fair point. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. It may not seem like a lot, but it does help. So if you're enjoying, if you don't mind hitting that like, all right, I'm going to try again down here. Hit that like button. It does help. Let's see if we can get... in. Come on. What this is why sometimes the afternoons is the most annoying thing ever. These trades in the morning, like at open and stuff like that, I mean, you can really get some great movements, but here is where it's just like it does these stupid games. Every like makes the candle drop. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be nice if that was the case. We'd all be in jail for market manipulation, though, probably. This is I don't and why I'm going with 8, I don't know. Going with 8 contract on a day like today is just me being extremely aggressive. I think at this point I have to add if it comes back down. Because that is just, I mean, this is again, this is more so based on the 5-minute. It's so nice looking. If it comes back down, that is. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Hey, Clay, what's the question? I don't even remember. This is why until I turn myself accidentally into a live streamer, I don't trade the afternoon and like late morning like this because of just garbage action like this. This is why. And now it's going to come all the way back down. Probably get long here, everybody. I'm probably going to get suckered in again. What do you think of ATLS? I don't know what that is. Is that a stock? Okay, here we go. Get ready to get long, although I'm getting short. I'm sure this candle is just designed to sucker me in once again. All right, Indica, just constantly a dent. In fact, we're giving him like the official ban. Indica no longer in timeout. Indica has been banned. Long time coming. Are we doing 5 minutes, sir? I'm not sure. What do you mean, are we doing 5 minute? I mean, this is the 2-minute chart. Whatever. I'm not going to take it, which means this is probably the time it goes. All right, I'd be in. I would be short. It definitely hit that red line. I would be short. So just kind of doing a paper trade here. What did he do? He was just himself. Good. And that red line is my hypothetical area that I was thinking of getting short. Neil is short. All right, Neil. Uh-oh, Neil. I'm glad I did not get short because once again, I would have been suckered right in. So there's the first right thing I've done all day. Decided to not get short right there. Goodness. Well, that 5-minute chart, massive disappointment. I'm going to short again right now. Okay. Okay. The afternoons have been so, I don't know. Like it for me, it has been like the morning has been where it's at. Like good, fluid. Not so here's an example of what I mean. You're gonna come all the way down here now? Okay, so like what do I mean by, where do these gains and all that come from? Well, and then this is also how the private community works. But right here this morning, so this was at 9:10, NQ breakout trend line. So right there, map that out. We had this move up, pulled back, mapped out the trend line, looking at that for a potential break. And then, if you remember this morning, there that moment is right there. Came up, broke, beautiful move. So right there, stuff like that, just there you go. Chart looks good. Chart followed through. And then I also mapped out this. So NQ flush and bounce at the 2-minute. So basically saying, hey, will the price come down to right around this 150-ish area? And if so, will we get some sort of bounce? So how did that one work out? Because that seemed halfway reasonable. Well, right here, you can see the price pulled back, hit 150 right here, basically almost 4 times in a row. Bounce. I mean, these bounces right here, that was a 70-point bounce. So sure, there wasn't like any curling back up and retesting highs, but I mean, on days like that, you don't need that. I mean, this was, like I said, that was a 70-point move right there. So that nice little bounce there. And then actually, even after that, came down, although I could see that probably maybe. But anyways, what was lured? So that's what I mean by the morning has been so smooth for me. And then we get into this afternoon nonsense and stuff, you just get chopped to pieces like this. But yes, that is how. So here we go. Watch the business maneuver here. It's really going to upset some people. People that are upset whenever anybody monetizes their time, they're going to get so upset right now. But if you want to join, here you go. Here's the link to the private community. There you go. What are your time preferences to trade? Sam, I can't tell if you're rage baiting right now, if that's serious. Because in my mind, I was just ranting about when I like to trade. So I'm thinking maybe that's just a rage bait on your part. I'm not going to fall for it, brother. I'm not going to fall for your rage bait. Short again. Oh. Now it's starting to behave like I was wanting it to these other 14 times I tried and kept getting suckered in. Too much manipulation in later time. There's no manipulation. Ain't nobody manipulating the markets. It's all supply and demand. If there is an entity that can, quote unquote, manipulate the markets, then yeah, there are some problems with logic in economic history. Torched an account, kept going against the trend, and it was paid. Uh-oh, wait, what do you mean? You torched an account on the day you were going to get potentially a payout? Oh, that's true. Yeah, that one guy. No, buyers and sellers don't move the market. I forgot. That's true. Oh, man, sorry to hear that. Ugh. Donald Trump manipulates the market with his mouth. No. If you don't know that algos manipulate the market, and who owns these algos? Gator Sound and Lighting. Who owns these algos? Okay, the banks do, okay? And when you say manipulate, let's make sure we're talking about the right. So are you saying they have like this kind of ability to manipulate? They could be like, all right, bro, guys, let's bring it up, bring it down. Let's kind of like build a bull flag and then let's bring it up. Is that your definition of manipulation? Is that how much power these banks have through their algos? Is that what you're saying? 100%. This is coming from people that have told me that they are in the hedge fund and that work there. Okay. So 100%. I just want to have confirmation that your definition of manipulation is banks through algorithms could cause the price to go up, come down, and then go back up. I want to make sure that's what you're saying 100% to. That is your definition of manipulation. They have that power. The big banks through their algos have that power. Is that your claim? Is that your definition of manipulation? If they want the future to move, all they have to do is make them. Okay, you see, right now I'm trying to define is this how you were defining manipulation? I'm talking to Gator Sound. The big banks, through their algorithms, could be like, all right, let's bring the price up. Let's create a pullback. We'll build a bull flag, and then let's bring it back up. Is that your definition of manipulation? Is that the kind of power they have? How long does it take to pass? You can take as long as you want to pass. If they want to move it to a certain price, okay. Fine. So I have a question for you, though. If they want to move it to a certain price, they can. Okay. Now, if you don't take my word for it, but if you go back and look at economic history, banks, hedge funds, market makers have gone out of business. How could an entity with that amount of power that can move the price to where they want it, how could an entity with that amount of power ever go out of business? What are your thoughts on that? Per your definitions, economic history shows us that banks, hedge funds, market maker firms have gone out of business. How could somebody with that amount of power that can move the price to where they want it go out of business? Are you saying that they wanted to go out of business, therefore they moved the price to a spot that would put them out of business? Is that your claim? Well, why would they get a margin call? Why wouldn't they just move the price to the point where they don't get a margin call? That makes no sense. Because they're all doing competing algorithms. Let's just say a couple of bigger banks have algorithms running that are forcing the market up. Oh, so they're not manipulating then. They're just battling back and forth, almost like supply and demand. Is that what you're saying? Huh, interesting. Well, no, no single bank can do anything because, right, so they're competing. They're supply and demand. They're competing against other banks. Yes, that's what moves the market, supply and demand, a competition. Look at this pullback. It's still, okay, no. You don't get to backtrack now, Gator. I asked you very specific. Is there a bank that could create this sort of action? You said, yeah, there is. And then I said, well, how could somebody with that amount of power go bankrupt? Well, actually, it's of them, they're competing against one another. Well, then they can't do that, can they? Because per your shifted goalpost, somebody could step in the way of them being able to do this, per now what you're telling me. Well, if there's another better algorithm, then this wouldn't happen. They wouldn't have the power to do that. You're trying to speak out of both sides of your mouth now. What a move down. And then this Ilmos Trader guy makes no sense. Anyways, what strategy would you recommend for trading futures as a beginner? Raheem, that's not how this works. You don't go to the store and buy a strategy off the shelf. The best strategy that would work is the one that works for you. And the only way to do that is to get out there and experiment. Yeah, what a move down here. So this is the short. Now, okay, let me take a step back. I was not expecting that big of a pullback, but I was expecting at least some sort of pullback. And yeah, my timing was just off. So the next time somebody steps up to you and says the markets are manipulated, such and such, just get their definition of manipulation. Ask them. So are you saying a bank through algorithms could like build out a bull flag and then cause it to break out? If they say yes, then they're toast. Because that is a huge amount of power. And it would make no sense how a big bank could ever go out of business if they have that amount of power. But they do go out of business. Why? Well, because they don't have that amount of power. It's one big competition. It's sellers and buyers. It's people making good decisions, people making bad decisions. Correct. This is all just supply and demand. It's amazing what a little bit of economic history can do. And then the guy's like, well, some of them go out of business because of margin calls. Yes, but you get a margin call if a price goes to a level that is bad for you. But per your own premise, if these people control the price, they would never allow it to get to that price that would be bad for you. But, I don't know. Some people are either too dense to realize that logical contradiction. But there we go. Do you have any advice or past videos for beginner traders? I have this tomorrow night for beginner traders. So if you're a beginner or a struggling trader, I'd say check out the free webinar. And I always don't feel like, well, if you don't understand how manipulation, then you don't understand how the market works. Yeah, those are my favorite people that speak out of arrogance. Because then those same people, you see them twist and turn and... No. My bad. Okay. You have a really cut... No. I do have a really cut and dry. That's why I asked you, Gator, specifically your definition. Because I did not want to misrepresent your argument. So I got very cut and dry so we could have a logical discussion. You gave me, yes, that's what I mean by manipulation. They could build a bull flag. And then all of a sudden I presented some problems and you started to shift everything. You have a really cut and dry meaning of everything, like to the true definition. Well, what other definition is there? Think about that statement. Like, is a false definition a definition? Isn't that like an oxymoron contradiction? What do you mean? Well, geez, Clay, you boil everything down to its true definition. Yeah? As opposed to what? Kind of true definitions? How are you supposed to have a productive conversation with a kind of true definition? I swear, my premise holds true. That we don't need personal finance taught in high school. We need logic and reasoning taught in high school or middle school. Goodness. And yeah, Ilmos Tradeovate, you'd be a great example of it. In fact, wait, let me check on this. I think they might be back under another name. Let's check. No, they've been around since 2011. All right. Manipulation to me is anyone who has the power to... So you have the problem. And who has the power to move the markets? You said already banks. Example of what? Example of somebody that does not have critical thinking and logic. All right. No, I don't trade. I haven't traded penny stocks in a long time. Day trading stocks is garbage. People, they literally don't think. Manipulation is anybody that has the power to control the market. Okay, fine. Who are these people that have the power? You said banks. But banks have gone out of business over economic history. How can somebody with the power to control the market go out of business? The only way that the logic flows is, well, they wanted to go out of business. Therefore, they controlled the price in a way that sent them out of business. Now, that does make logical sense. That logically flows, but it's kind of a silly premise to reach because I don't think banks are trying to send themselves out of business. I want to trade futures. That is very smart. You will be happy. We are not trading stocks right now. This is futures. Again, I think you're getting close to being banned because I think you're just trolling. They make the wrong move sometimes. It's impossible for them to make the wrong move if your premise is true. Your premise is this: they have the power to control the market. Therefore, they cannot make a wrong move because they are controlling the market. If they want to make money, they'll send the price in a direction to make them money. So that's what I mean is you don't understand critical thinking, or you're being a troll. One of those two. You cannot make a wrong move if you control the market. Because every move you make will be right. Because why? Well, you have I'm assuming you're operating in a way that's going to make you money. Look at this pullback. This is cooking so many people right now. We had and I can understand where they're coming from. So I'm not calling anybody stupid, but like you had all these people very bullish bias, and then this. Again, isn't that so infuriating? Broadly speaking, I was right. This wanted to come down. Now, again, I'm not saying I thought it would come down this much, but thought it would pull back some. But my timing was off, and I took, 2 or 3 trades trying to go short in all this area, and I kept getting chopped out. I'm new in here. Well, welcome aboard. We're going to learn how to think critically together. We're going to learn some basic forms of logic and argumentation. I have been watching you since you've been doing... Yeah, Mr. Coolin. So you've been around a long time, but yes, I do not day trade stocks or options anymore. It mathematically makes no sense. Again, yes, of course there's manipulation in the category of we could all go find a penny stock with no volume. We could all buy and we can manipulate it to go up. But if there is an entity that has the power to manipulate, manipulation being defined as how Gator did, like just the power to control the market, you have a logical problem with history. That is why I had to gain, well, what exactly do you mean by manipulation? If you think that an entity can go manipulate the S&P 500, I have some oceanfront property in Nebraska. I'll sell you. Good price. Sorry, I'm learning about the stock market right now for school. What's the difference between future? Oh, I mean, the difference for us on this live stream is futures move way, way better than stocks, but that's not. I don't think that's really gonna pertain to what you're writing about in school. Maybe a long down around here. I'm gonna take a swing at it. I'm trying to catch a knife here, folks. Yeah, right next to the farm, exactly. Hello, I can't trade. What about BlackRock? The market looks for liquidity. You mean the market goes to find buyers and sellers? No, Paul, stop with the conspiracy theories. Stop saying that the market's like a big auction and you have sellers and buyers and prices go to where people are willing to, dare I say, sell or buy. Stop with the conspiracies, Paul. You're getting crazy on us now, talking about how the markets are looking for buyers and sellers. Careful with that. Careful with those conspiracies, Paul. You're getting a little crazy, man. I think I'll do good on futures because well, yeah, options are a train wreck. Options because of theta makes 0 sense. No way, shape, or form does day trading options make any sense. And that's a very easy mathematical thing to show. Hey, FX Money, good to see you again. The dude keep like, well, geez, you boil things down to their true definitions. That's one of the craziest claims I've ever. The more I think about that, I'm like, the dude just gave me grief because I'm trying to talk about true definitions. Like what? Huh? Oh, I can't trade. So you're indica? Are you indica? I can't trade? Think so. Hey, Santino. Stop being so clear and concise. The boneheads can't take it. So this morning it brought a tear to my eye. My daughter was so excited because she's 13 and in her homeschooling co-op, she's taking one of her classes now is logic and reasoning. And she was like, Dad, you know what we learned about yesterday? We learned about like when if you start to name call people and then you just start talking about random things and you just talk about the person, and I'm like, the ad hominem fallacy? She's like, yeah, that's it. I'm like, my daughter's learning at age 13 about the ad hominem fallacy. Oh, it brought a tear. I mean, almost brought a tear to my eye. Oh, learning to think, learning to spot logical fallacies. I love it. Oh, so good. For any of you people with parents, for any of you that are parents with kids in school, like I said, I'm very happy that the homeschool co-op we're in is teaching it. But even if they're not, there are some great like logic for kids. Like you can teach your kid to think. It is a skill. It is not something just because you have a thought in your head doesn't mean you're actually thinking. But I swear this conversation we had right here is an example of just the world is built on logical fallacies and just nonsense. I just had it shut in my. Well, geez, Clay, you're boiling. You're making things so black and white, Clay. You got to use these true definitions. Think about that claim. That is bizarro world. Nothing like this in EU schools. Well, same here in America. All right, maybe along here, I'm watching the 5-minute looks pretty tasty. Again, plasma. Okay, you can stop at the chat. We do this every time, plasma. What is your definition of manipulate? You keep using the word, or your ChatGPT thing keeps using the word. How is that word being defined? Again, I depending on your definition of manipulation, it is possible. Like I said, we could all find a penny stock right now that's got like no volume on it. We could all start buying, create an explosion. We could all hop on social media. This thing's going to the moon. This thing's going to the moon to try to build more excitement so that we can then sell our shares higher than where we bought them for. Now, granted, we all could go to jail. That's called a pump and dump. That is called stock manipulation. So yeah, stock manipulation exists in that form. But if you think that some bank can go out to the S&P 500 and then just start having the price do whatever it's want, no. Yeah, no, then incorrect, plasma. And whoever, I mean, you can cite whatever source you want, but all you're citing is they're wrong. I've laid out a logical argument with economic history. Well, so-and-so says so. Well, what does it have to do with whether or not my argument's right or not? That so-and-so is going to have to explain the logical contradiction. Okay, then how do people go out of business? How do big banks go out of business, plasma? If somebody that is that powerful then goes out of business, how do they go out of business, plasma? Answer me that. Plasma, you're about to be banned for not being intellectually honest. You're not engaging with what I'm saying. Yes, there is case law for stock manipulation. As I've conceded, sure, we could all get together. We could find some lower volume stock and we could manipulate it. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the people that are acting as if the NQ is being controlled by a bank. I love how he mocks the live stream, yet he's here every day. Notice the ad hominem. He's not answering. Now he's making fun of the live stream. Ban me from my commercial. Notice the ad hominem fallacy with that Plasma has now committed. Making fun of the stream instead of actually addressing and engaging with the discussion. I'm not sure what you mean there, Brian. Goodbye. Too dumb to have a kind. See? There he is, waving the white flag. He's tapping out. I just boxed him in with economic history and logic. See you later. Resorts to ad hominem, makes fun of the stream, and now he's, again, attacking me. He's calling me too dumb. Well, you're just too dumb. Okay. Ad hominem again. There we go, folks. The minute somebody starts calling you too dumb, you know you're making progress within the argument. Because if it's a dumb argument, well, it should be easy to refute then. Next! I'm not sure what you're arguing there, Neil. That's an external causation. No. The banks did that to themselves. What are you talking about, man? My kids are going to be, my daughters, I'm going to be like, Joy, speak of the devil. I had the ad hominem used on me today. Example A, making fun of my live stream. And then example B, just calling me dumb. The ad hominem played out perfectly. Okay, so I can't trade. Again, I know you're indica, but like, why can you, and I asked this out of genuine curiosity. Like, why do you behave the way that you do? Why do you never say anything serious? And I'm not, but like, why? Like, I banned you for being obnoxious, and then you come back under a new name and are still the same way, but like, why? And you claim to be, didn't you say you're in your 50s? But like, again, I'm in podcast mode right now. I'm in podcast host mode where my curiosity has been triggered. Like, don't you have anything better to do? And I'm not trying to be mean, but like, walk me through your mind. Like, how does a 50-year-old behave in a way that gets them banned, and then they come back on and then continue, and then you do that same thing? But I'm being serious. Are you going to answer it or no? I'm genuinely curious, because to me that makes no sense in my mind. But I'm not the be-all end-all, so maybe there is a way that it makes sense, and I'm just not aware of it. Hence me asking. To help your channel. Okay, so do you see what I mean? Like, you're not serious about anything. Which is why either you're not 50 and you're 13, which I hope is the case because that makes more sense, or you are 50 and it is just kind of a sad situation. Ilmos trade. Like I said, man, you got a lot of learning to do. But we will move on from it. But that is how you can cause somebody to squiggle. Can we talk more about this move? What do you want to talk about? It's just bleeding, Neil. What do you want to talk about? Okay. So I am, again, banned. So sad. There's no way that's a 50-year-old. No way. He'll be back again because he's just, I don't know. What happened? Well, we had me thinking a pullback would occur again for full. I want to keep reiterating this because I'm not trying to make it seem like I thought it would get that bad. But I did think a pullback would happen. So the live stream started with me, I can't remember, either 2 or 3 shorts, all losses. That sent me red. And then there it went. This is crazy, grown and Mac. Yeah, isn't that? It's sad. That's why I don't think he's actually in his 50s. He's got to be a teenager living at home. Got to be. I can't make more than 50% in a day on 20%, which is 750. What is that based on? Then you could still make, Brian, you could still make another 250 more. Clay, can you just not be mad? I'm not mad. But yes, America's public school system, well, I don't know. I guess it's the question of, is frustrated and mad the same thing? If yes, then I suppose I am mad because I'm frustrated when I see people's just apparent lack of, anything. Looks like Bitcoin is dropping. Uh-oh. Hey, Matt, man, good to see you. Yeah, I can't keep answering, hey, how's your day going, Clay? I know you meant nothing by records, but I literally just talked about it like 42 seconds ago. Okay, maybe a short here. Let's see. I want to see this candle close but right around here, pop up, and then come back down. I can throw a short out there. Blew up my 150K account. Yeah, there is a lot of blown accounts today. Short side on that way up, and then this pullback that turned into a big old reversal. You're not alone. Today is certainly one of those days that makes sense on how people could blow an account. All right, this is looking good. We have right here less than 10 seconds before this candle is done moving around. So this next candle, would love to see it pop up here and then come back down. Okay, there we go. Come up, come up, come up. Come up, come up. This is looking good. We got potential. It needs to hit that yellow line. Come up just a little bit. Come on. It's behind the letters, which is annoying. No. Go back up. See, now it's getting messed up my risk profile because my entry would have to be down here. Protected to. Oh, good job, Greg. What are you trading today? This is futures, specifically MNQ futures I'm trading. Antsy. Got short here. Blue line is my entry. Ugh. I don't want scalps, but like I think I'd be all 4 for 4 today if I just chose to do scalps. So it's me trying to go for these bigger wins that they're just not happening. So once again, I could be looking to take a scalp, and then it. Those are my targets. Come on. Come on, at least hit that first target. Thank you. Come on, hit this next one. Come on, come on, come on. Again, this will be a green trade now, but seeing if I can get this thing to... Hopefully it doesn't double bottom on me. Thank you. Put my next couple of targets on there. Again, double bottom threat right now, but doesn't mean it will double bottom. So let's see if we can... Come on, come on, come on. Go down there. Could bounce off that area too, which is the 200 period moving average. Come on. A little bit more. Push. Put that a boy, brother. Thank you, brother. Okay, now hit that one. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get a snap down through that pink line. Come on. It very well could bounce from here. Oh my goodness. I just noticed on the 5-minute. We also have it on the 5-minute. Uh-oh. That's all right. Supports are made to be broken sometimes. Let's see if it happens here. No, go back down. P&L trade. I saw it. I confess. P&L trade. I P&L'd it. I P&L'd it. My eyes glanced over here. I'm like, wait a second. If I just get out right now, I'm back to green. And I did. That's not how you should trade, folks. That's why I do my best not to look at the P&L. Even if I would have stopped out, that's fine. That doesn't make that does not make what I just did the right move. That's trading the P&L. No bueno. No bueno. Now, I think, I don't know, I'm speculating. I think I looked at the P&L because I'm looking at the 5-minute and I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, it would make perfect sense for it to have, to start to head up here because it literally just bounced off the 200 period here. So why don't I just make it green? But that still doesn't mean that overall the habit is good. Now, I'm not saying that's a universal rule, but for me, and I think quite a few other traders, if I watch P&L, it plays way too many games with me. So that's why I don't like to watch the P&L, the numbers, all that. Is day trading the same as gambling? No. I define gambling as having zero edge. So playing a slot machine is gambling. I've never heard of a professional slot machine player. And that's also why I would say that poker is not gambling. I have heard of professional poker players, which implies there is some sort of edge that can be gained. But yeah. Professional slot machine playing, never heard of that one before. I have never used Bookmap. Nope. See money, take money sometimes. Yeah, but that's not good. So yes, that was ended on a bad note. Ended on a bad note. I confess. I should not have done that, but I did. Traded the P&L. Okay, just out of curiosity, is one of you with Tradeify and just roasting all kinds of accounts today? I get an email. I get an email from Tradeify if somebody uses my code. And I've gotten several emails today about, a reset. Because a reset, I get $5 with the Tradeify code Clay. And man, somebody, and that all the emails are coming at the same time. So I'm assuming it's the same person that's resending a bunch at once. Clay, will help you if every time I reset, use your code. Yes, resets help. Yeah, that's probably me today. I don't know. Did you just... Careful, Mark. Careful, man. Did you just reset some more at right around about 11:30 a.m., Mark? Thank you, Still Canvas. I appreciate. Sounds about right. All right, Mark. Yeah, you are definitely on tilt. Maybe go for a walk, man. Well, I realize you're on tilt, so you're not going to really listen to much advice when you're on tilt. That's sort of the definition of being on tilt. What's wrong with P&L? What? Dude, come on. Paul. Come on, man. Like, did you listen to anything I had to say after all that? Nothing. He was just saying that there is a psychological barrier that comes to play when watching it while trading. Who said that? Showman Stewie. Bringing a tear to my eye. People here do listen. Or at least Showman Stewie does. Thank you, Showman Stewie, for actually listening to what I have. And I'm like, wait, what? P&L's bad. Since when is P&L? Thank you, Stewie. Any tips for blowing 3 funded accounts after passing the combines? What's the physiology? I think you mean psychology behind that. Well, I don't know. Are you kind of worried? Like, do you kind of start trading those funded accounts scared? Well, then again, I don't know who you're using. Like, what firm are you using? Bro, poker and trading are gambling. Anytime you wager money on unknown outcome, by definition, it's gambling. Okay. Yes. Crossing the street is also gambling. In fact, you're gambling with something way more than money. You're gambling with your life, John. But there are ways that you can gain an edge when you cross a busy street where you don't lose your life. I set up gambling very, very specifically per my definition. If you can gain an edge in something, it's not gambling. If you can gain an edge. But yes, life is a gamble. You are using a different definition, and that's fine, John. There is a reason. Okay, you can gain an edge, but you still... This is the problem, folks. One guy's giving me a hard time. Clay, why do you boil your definition so black and white? So that we can have a productive conversation. Case in point with John Smith here. Yes, John, if you use that definition of gambling, fine. There's a reason why I defined my definition so my statement would make sense. But yes, I am wrong if you come in and change my definition. Correct. That's what would happen. But I did not use your definition. I gave a very specific definition. I swear, sometimes people listen. They don't listen to actually hear. They listen just to, like, argue. But yes, John, under that definition, agreed. Trading is gambling. Agreed under that definition. But most people, when they hear of gambling, they think of like just randomness, like slot machines. That's why I restructured a little bit to help you realize that sure, it's gambling, you could lose money. But like you can actually gain an edge where it's not just random gambling. Hey Clay, what happened to trading without emotion? It was, it's still here. Well, I guess I was frustrated a little bit. But I'm not a perfect man, William. I'm not a perfect man. I'm a human being. All right, maybe a bounce off this orange line. See what I mean? This is what would that have taken me out? I don't remember where my stop loss was at, but I think trading the P&L just cost me a whole lot more. Okay, John, I think I might have to ban you. Not because you're disagreeing with me, because you're not being intellectually honest. You're not listening. Yes, per your definition, I agree it's gambling. Per your definition. I gave a slightly different definition, which means we are now having two separate conversations. If you cannot understand this basic logic called nuance, I don't know what to tell you. But yes, per your definition, I admitted it is gambling. But my whole thing that you started to come back against me at was not based on that definition. Relax, Clay. All right, you're gone. Put him in timeout. What do I mean by trading the P&L? Like, after you get in a trade, you just start watching this number go up and down. Like, it's green, it's red, it's green, it's red. For me, that freaks me out. And again, I'm not saying that that's a universal principle. Like, risk management, universal thing. Like, you better use risk management if you want to find consistency. But I'm not going to say that's a universal rule. Maybe you can stare at the P&L. You can watch the numbers go red, green, red, red, green, green, and it doesn't freak you out. But for me, yeah, I don't like to trade the P&L. Puts are good to do. No, day trading stock or options are not good. No. We'll respectfully disagree. All right, have a good one, Records. See you tomorrow. Look at this thing. Right off of the orange line. That is the previous session close, as an FYI. I'm not sure why, but yeah, the market does kind of tend to care about that area. Bitcoin now down to 87. Woo! What is that level for, what is it, Michael Saylor? How do you set that line up on the chart? I don't remember which one it is. Oh, right here. If you do a search in community indicators for Tiki, OHLC, it gives you all these choices. You can do open, high, close, last, low, last. I mean, so you can knock your socks off if you really want to. Oh man, what a beautiful. I was not willing to just throw a buy order there. In hindsight, I should have. I was looking for some sort of hammer or something to form, but I never got. It literally came down here, stopped, and now straight back up. So that's a setup that's unworkable for me. Why not set your target, set your stop, and walk away? Who are you talking to, Paul? You scalp there? Oh, Dimitri is another sad story. Refuses to do props, wants to risk his own funds. Only a matter of time before he gets crushed and cooked up, put in a crock pot with some onions and broccoli. Hate to see it. That's right. Hate to see it. I think Saylor is good until the mid-70s. Okay. What's a terrible idea? To put broccoli in a crock pot? Wild analogy for getting... I don't think some people understand the humor. Like, the humor here is like, I'm trying to just say wild stuff. Wild stuff. That's the point. Mark, did you just roast more accounts? Again, this Tradeify trader just reset 2 more accounts. Like, don't get me wrong. I guess I appreciate you using code Clay, but man, like, yeah, it was me. Okay, I appreciate you. You got to go for a walk, brother. You know how to trade for sure, But you're in territory now where you're going to look back and be like, man, I should have probably just calmed down. See, and then, you know, with the crazy humor, then you can spark a conversation about like how to cook broccoli. See how that works? Okay, I'm going to go for a short here. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in. I mean, 8 MNQs is wild, by the way. Like, I'm being wild right now. For the record, 8 MNQs on a day like today, pretty aggressive. Beautiful candle here, though, at this former support. So is this former support now going to continue to behave as resistance and shove the price back down? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. So I guess 1 E-mini is bad. I mean, it's pretty aggressive on a day like today. Come on. Blue line is my entry. I am short. Come on. I'm tempted to add more right here, but I'm already probably oversized a bit anyways, so I don't know if I want to do that. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. We're going for 400 likes. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot to hit the like button, but it does make a difference. So if you don't mind, and if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. Are you serious? All right, can't do it anymore. Out. Man. Hey, Clay, I'm currently eating steak. All right, Jackson. Good for you. Now, Jackson, are you going to be dramatic like you have the past couple of times? Am I going to need to put you in timeout again, Jackson? In fact, Jackson, I think you might be somebody else. I got a working theory on you, Jackson. You're off to bed. Where do you live? Where do you live where you're off to bed? Can you imagine if this V shapes, you're gonna I mean there's gonna be even more roasted accounts today. The amount of roasted accounts you gotta think are aplenty. I don't want rotten fruit salad. It's sad for the fruits to have a harsh ending. What's the harsh part? They're being eaten or the fact that they've gone rotten? Why do you not trust me? What causes you to make such scandalous... Okay, yeah, you're definitely a weirdo. Pretty sure Jackson is indica. I'm not totally sure, but Jackson, back to timeout they go. Made money this morning. I'm sitting on hands. All right, Cajun. So I guess this is how it feels watching you on my lunch break. 1,200 up on 50 game, but no time to trade. Well, I mean, hey, at least you're up 1,200 bucks. Have you ever been to England? I have not been to England. You make me laugh. Good. I'm glad I can make at least one person laugh. Hey, Chameleon, good to see you. All right, I'm going for a short here. Let's see it come up here and bump its head right there. Not made 940 and got out for the day. Nice. It's incredible how trade shows our true selves by fear and greed. Yeah. Yeah, I always tell people, like, we all have voices that live in our head. Like, what are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Very few. I don't know what the other things in life may be. I mean, chime in with your thoughts. But trading is one of those things that will introduce you to the voices that I argue all humans have living in our heads. Like I said, I'm not saying it's the only thing. I'm sure there's maybe like war. I don't know. I've never been in battle. I've never had anybody shooting at me. Maybe that brings out voices. I'm not sure. But trading is one of those things where, to your point, yes, it's incredible how trades show our true selves by fear and greed and anxiousness and like all emotions, all voices. Trading will bring them out. Okay, John Smith, here's a question. Do you understand nuance? Are you understanding that some people have tweaked the definition of gambling? And then they're talking about that definition of gambling. Do you understand that? You keep saying, well, this definition, fine, but that's not the definition that other people are using. Do you understand that bit of nuance? Like, we could have a conversation right now and we could just, all right, for discussion's sake, I'm defining red as blue. And then I could go and do that. But if you keep going back, no, but the definition of red is actually red. It's like, well, I know that, but I have qualified for my definition for this conversation. That's where you seem to be missing the boat. My voices are doubt and distrust in my actions. Yeah, I think I got those voices too. All right, I'm going to try a short here. Okay, I'm in. Short. Let's try this again. It's sad for them to end rotten. Okay. But so you don't think if you eat a rotten fruit salad that eating rotten fruit is like paying respect to them? You don't think that's respectful? Like, you know what? Despite the fact you're rotten, I'm still going to put you in my esophagus. You don't think that's at least, I don't know. It seems like a more disrespectful end would be for rotten fruit to be thrown away. I think that chat on your side is delayed. You think? I don't know. Might be. Why short here? Because I think it might go down. Come on. There we go. Take a little scalp. My first scalpy scalp of the stream. No, the problem is that the word gambling has negative connotations for most people. 100% agree. That's why I frame it in the way that I frame it. If you just say, yeah, it's gambling, that does have a negative conversation. That's why I say it's not gambling in the sense you're thinking it's gambling. Most people are thinking in the sense of a negative connotation, as in random. It is gambling. It's gambling because you are, you're entering into the world of the unknown. So you are taking a gamble. When you chose your wife, you are taking a gamble that this is not a psychopath. When your wife said yes to you, she's taking a gamble that you're not some sort of who knows what. Crossing a busy street is a gamble with your life. That is why as children we are taught a risk management strategy. The risk management strategy children are taught to help with the gamble of crossing a busy street is to look both ways, right? Looking both ways before you cross is risk management. Why? Because there are unknowns. You are gambling with your life when you cross that busy street. Yes, you are taking a risk. But a lot of people just think gambling is like going to the slot machines, which I would argue, yeah, that's like true form of gambling. There's no edge. There's no edge at all. But yes, if you pull out the textbook definition, gambling is putting money on an unknown outcome. Okay, yes, this is gambling, but that's why I didn't go with that definition. I revealed my definition. Is if you can give yourself an edge, it's not gambling. But when the person asked, this all started, is day trading and gambling the same thing? No. Because in their mind, they're thinking, is day trading like going to Las Vegas? Now, it can be treated that way, sure. But it's not that way. You can't actually gain edges in trading. But I don't know, yeah, it just all came across as some arbitrary argument. But I think we were both trying to say the same thing. If you agree, like, well, the problem is gambling has a negative connotation, and therefore people think day trading is negative. Agreed. I fully agree. It does have a negative connotation. That's why I'm trying to essentially say, well, it's not gambling the way you're thinking it's gambling. You can give yourself an edge. Okay, I maybe there is a delay. I have no idea. No, I think the chat is live. Here, I'll give myself a test. As soon as you hear me say this, hit the number 7. Okay, so there's about a 5-second delay. About a 5-second delay. So no, the chat box is not delayed. Right around, that was about 4 or 5 seconds. After I said that, the 7 showed up 4 or 5 seconds later. Well, no, somebody didn't say the stream was delayed. They said like the chat box was delayed, which I'd never heard of. Yes, the stream is delayed by usually 3 to 5 seconds. So like when you're hearing me say this, in real life, I said this thing about 3 to 5 seconds ago. Yeah, I've heard good things about that book, Matt, man. I was up $300 above the buffer in my pro account. First time I ever made it above buffer DPT. Went on a losing streak. Wow, Zach, good job. So you're going to be done for the day and just take that payout, or what's your plan of action moving forward? This is a blow your account day. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of accounts blown today. Does this market go along with Bitcoin? I would frame the question, Bitcoin probably more so goes along with this market. I mean, this is the NASDAQ we're looking at here. Nice job, Zach. Congrats, man. So it's really just a question of how much do you like, how much do you consider bear pennants? Because that's what we're looking at right here, or at least in my opinion, that's what we're looking at. And then let's put the golf hole up here. In fact, we don't even have the entire portion of it because it was such a big drop. So, bear pennant. Ooh, there it is coming down. Uh-oh, where'd my cursor go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. This looks kind of juicy, but I hesitated. I guess I didn't have full trust in the bear pennant. I didn't have full trust in the bear pennant, and it's looking like it's biting me. Stream is confirmed delayed. Well, yes. Are some of you just figuring this out, that live streams are not actually technically live? Some people gamble with their trades and others use a strategy. Yeah, exactly. Day trading can certainly be degenerate gambling. I don't refute that at all. But it doesn't have to be. Oh, thank you, Stusher. But my point kind of still sort of stands for them. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But I assumed if me being a 42-year-old guy understands that live streams are technically not like live in the sense of there's zero delay. I guess I assume most people knew that. But to be fair, maybe not everybody knows that. Question: does anybody use Affordable Indicators trade copier? Again, Affordable Indicators trade copier. If so, what are your thoughts? Orangey Man is ending the empire. Huh? Orange Man? I don't know. Ponzi, sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's going to be cold here starting on Friday. High of, I think, 0 last I saw it. Okay, stop. I am taking this short if it comes back down. Okay, we'll short at... So this was... Now, if you did a scalp of the bear pennant, I guess you were okay. But still going to try to trust the bear pennant here now with a short up around this area. And if that red line turns blue, I am in on the short side. Are they preparing to make sure the wind turbines don't freeze again? I don't know. Whoa. Come on, come down. Should I just scalped out? That was so quick. Come on. Give me that breakdown. That happened so fast that I'm almost a little worried. Is it going to snap back against me now? Man, that was so fast. That was like 10 points instantly. Too slow on that trigger. But I didn't... Come on. Give us that breakdown. Look at this thing just sitting right here. Come on. Just in case there's all of a sudden another spike. I might regret this, but I'm going to really try to trust this bear pennant. I'm going to add some more right there if it comes down. If this does not work out, it will be a painful trade. Okay, and come on, keep coming down, keep coming down. Oh, you got to give me more than that. Come on. Good grief. Come on, brother. I got one. One out. Come on. Come down. Come on, bear pennant. Don't let me down here. Are you serious? This is wild. Thank you. All right, I'm out. This thing is stupid. Break down, dude. I can't take the heat, though. I probably went too big a size. I couldn't take the heat. The kitchen got too hot. Why? Because I added that additional 8. My size was just too big because I knew what was coming my way if this thing snapped back up. It would have been a nasty red trade. So I turned the heat up in the kitchen too much on myself by adding too aggressively. So, but yeah, that's what happened there. I could not take the heat. Clay, you could have scaled out. You're right. I could have lightened the load and still be in it. That's a fair point, but yeah, I kind of cooked too hard. I turned the heat up too much and I could not take the heat. So if you find yourself in those situations where you just can't take it anymore, odds are my guess would be you turned up the heat too much, aka your position size is a little too big. And I would have been just fine, but again, I just couldn't take that heat. But glad to see the bear pennant here is delivering. Good game, sir. This stream is pretty good. Patience 150, then a bounce. Got to go prep for this weather event. All right, Menace, have a good one. Clay, where do you see prop firms in 5 years? I don't know. I haven't put any thought into that. It's kind of irrelevant because per the premise, that's 5 years. So if they're not around, hey, I'm glad they were around for a time being. I personally think that they're only going to get bigger. It's only going to get better. There's still a lot of people out there that still think small caps and penny stocks and low floats are a good idea. But once more people, so again, small caps, penny stocks, low floats, zero DT options, that is still a very, very big world out there. A lot of people don't even know about futures through a prop firm yet. But once they do, it's a no-brainer decision. So I think, if I'm just guessing, I think they're going to just get that much more mainstay. Step 1 of the whole process was the invention of micro futures. That actually made futures make sense. Before micros, I could never imagine saying, "Oh, you're a beginner. Well, go trade NQ." That would be insanity to tell a beginner to go trade NQ. But now, when you can say a beginner, "Hey, why don't you go trade MNQ?" and then better yet, through a prop firm, man, that makes so much sense. So, but yes, I think that per your question, I think they'll be around, and I think they'll be that much more of a mainstay. Because, yeah, the amount of people that think small caps and low floats are a good idea is crazy. They're not. They used to, I understand, 5 years ago, they made sense, but not anymore. Risk getting in halts, getting dumped on, just all sorts of things. It's crazy. Good question, though. Interesting discussion. I used to love, plain halts. Yes. Halts are fun until you get stuck in one on the wrong side, and then they become very not fun. Falling wedge? No, I don't. No, I don't think I guess I don't know what time frame you're looking at. I don't know if I see a falling wedge. Thanks, layback Larry. I appreciate that. Yeah, tape is going a little. Maybe another short here coming. I don't know. Is this some sort of range here that's forming? I don't know. I'm just talking out loud, thinking out loud with you. I think I have to take that short. If it comes down here, I do. I have to take that short. Okay, I'm in. Scale out here. Put my first target right there. Oh, I have one. Whoops, I forgot to change that back, didn't I? All right, how do I want to handle this with one? Do I add? And maybe I'll add in another one here. So I'll go, I'm going to 100% increase my position, brothers. From 1 to 2. Well, maybe this is a good thing. What a joke. I don't know. Is this going to be just a sideways annoying range? Didn't realize how much more volume ES does than NQ. Yeah. I'm not sure. I would argue that's kind of irrelevant. At some point. Now, what is that point where it's enough volume? I don't know what that point is, but I mean, NQ has enough volume. Right? It's like, man, this thing does 800 million. You know, it has 800 million of volume, and this other thing does 5 billion of volume. It's like, okay, yeah, that's a huge difference, but 800 million in volume is still plenty of volume. Oh, come on. Come on down. Again, red line is I'm trying to add. By the way, as always, it warms my heart when I see members talking back and forth with one another. It shows people are getting to know each other. I love when I see people joking around with one another. That's good stuff. Just brings a tear to my eye. We're getting quite the community here. Like any community, sometimes the crackheads walk in and you got to deal with them, but all right, I'm going to try to add another one here. See if it wants to reject off of this area. I come here for the entertainment. I think that's, is that a compliment or no? Man, this is kind of wild. On just one NQ or one. All right, we'll hop out here. Well, I'm glad. Whew, that worked out nice. Glad that was only one. Although if this comes down, I'm going to try it again. That would be a beautiful looking situation. Compliment. Well, thank you. All right, I'm looking to get short at the red. Well, no, it just keeps going up. I came for the trades. I stayed for the laughs. But Todd, we know you're actually here you're here for the good looks. It's okay. It's okay. As I say every now and then, the biggest thing, biggest bit of feedback I get from the live stream is this. Dear Clay, I was always taught that Greek mythology was mythology. But after seeing you on stream, I now know that was false because you are a Greek god. That is the most bit of feedback I get. I prove that Greek mythology is actually not mythology. I know. Some people don't like to admit it. I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, Isle Boy. But I will buy. Oh, Isle Boy doesn't like the beard. I think the beard is here to stay. We have had a couple people not like it, which is fine. I've asked for feedback, so I'm open to feedback. But I don't think it's going anywhere for the most part, unless people are lying to me. They're liking what they see. Your wife is... Oh, she is. Did I get my first beard trim yet? I don't know. Am I supposed to? Interested in a short up around this area here. We have the overnight high. We also have the VWAP right there. So maybe get some sort of short. Oh, you're not going to do it. I should probably get short right there, but I'm going to hold off. Should you increase your short positions before a hammer? I don't know. Should you? I don't say that to be a jerk. Here's the logic crim I am operating under. I am not going to be presumptuous enough to believe that I know I understand your strategy better than you do. So all I can really say is, well, what does your strategy say? Does your strategy say that you should increase your short position before a hammer? And then I would go with that answer. Shave the beard and leave the mustache. It will be great. I'm now here because I want Clay to send me donuts. No! No, I do not pay in donuts. I pay in stale Twinkies. I'm on fire today, but should probably log out. Got 800 on the pro. Oh, nice. Nice. That's always a tough spot. If you're on fire, aka if you're in a groove, why stop trading if you're in a groove? Again, I'm not saying you shouldn't, or I'm not saying you should. It's just, it's tricky because the logic almost sounds like, well, dude, if you're on fire, man, keep on cooking. Great to see you in the green again. Thank you, Dragon. Oh, I know you're just kidding, Jennifer. Don't let that green turn red. Yeah, that's the goal. Still interested in a short up around that yellow line. I mean, really, it's kind of three whammies right now. Whammy number one of potential resistance VWAP. Whammy number two, the overnight high, that pink line. And then whammy number three, that purple line. Doesn't mean that it will be a resistance, but I mean, I don't think I'm a crazy person for thinking so. The glass and bitter aging you. At this rate, it won't be long before you're telling people to get off your lawn. Dang. Southpaw bringing the heat. I might not sleep tonight after that. Mad how all these haters watch you every session and still send hate. Just leave out like. Well, I mean, it is the internet. So I agree. I agree, Dragon. It is it's kind of crazy, but the world is a sad place, and the internet does give an insight into just how sad it can be. When some people choose to behave how they do, it's like, man, what's going on in your real life that has you? Okay, I can't talk anymore. Leave me alone. All right, I'm going to try. I'm going to anticipate it. If this explodes upwards, well, then this is going to be a losing trade. Have an order to get short at the red line. Oh, no. Don't reject right off of VWAP. Again, I have an order to get short right there. Okay, I'm in. Let's see if this thing does indeed want to get rejected off this area. Blue line is my entry. I am short. So any beginners, short means I want prices to go down. As crazy as it sounds, in the market, you can actually make money from falling prices. That is known as shorting, and that's what I just did. I went short. But now if the price goes up, that is bad for me, which is kind of weird because usually the norm is, you know, we want prices to go up, not if you're short. There you go. There. Oh. Come on down for me, Cletus. Come on, Cletus. Do it for me, Cletus. All right, I'm getting cocky. Let's just get my stop and play now. I want this to be a green trade. You're either coming down some more, Cletus, or you're not. Ah, dirty rat, Cletus. I'll take it. Oh, you dirty rat. You came up and stopped me out, and now you're going to make the move? Maybe, I think. Hey, we need... All right. I am falling way behind. We should be at 200 likes by now. We're over 2 hours in. So maybe I have failed everybody, and that's fine. But this is the metric that I use. I will take it as I failed everybody. Well, we got 1 minute to get 12 likes. Because if we can't even get if we can't even get up to 200 likes by this time, I will wave the white flag and I will just agree that I did not bring my A game. So if there was ever a time to hit the like button, this would now be the time, because I do use likes as a metric of are people still interested or not. So like I said, now would be the time to hit the like button if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form. All right, 214. There we go. Okay. Oh, you... Dude. Cletus. Come on. Please, give me a 2 if you're still short. Give me a 2 if you took that trade, but you decided to stay short. Please tell me that at least some of you are actually still short. All right, that makes me feel better. No. 2 being you're still short. Dang, that is rough. Oh, man. I want IKEA cinnamon rolls. IKEA makes cinnamon rolls? I thought they only made furniture. Oh, man. I mean, I might stop. I don't know. Where am I? Oh, well. Glad some of you are still in. I did not know that IKEA has cinnamon rolls. I just learned something today. Are you serious? Well, if you're just getting logged on, as embarrassing as it is to say, I got short, like right here, took off some gains, and then threw my stop because I was like, all right, this thing either needs to keep flushing or I want out. And decided to do this little maneuver first, which knocked me out and then made it. So... I'm short from the top. The top of what? Canada, IKEA has mini rolls, or has a mini grocery. Interesting. Wow, are you kidding me? Now it's just rubbing salt in the wound. Well, congrats to anybody that took that. The triple whammy that I explained ahead of time. There it is. The triple whammy showed up. Yeah, exactly. The stop loss hunters got me. They got me. Marky the market maker and Max the market maker. They were like, you know what? It's Clay's lucky day. Where in Canada are you? Wait, hey, thinker. Jennifer has to run all dating decisions by me first. So thinker, I'm going to need to see your resume. Got to see your resume. I got in late and still got a good move. Thanks. Good job, Deadeye. Marky the market maker. That should be on a school bus rock. Oh, that would be good. I would be good for... Well, again... I need all applications. Didn't know her name was Jennifer. Thinker, you sly dog. You sly, dirty dog. I see what you're doing. Spitting a little game. That's fine. All I'm saying is, I need to see your application. That's all I'm saying. All right, last time it got down to this orange line, which is the previous session close. Very, very nice bounce. Does it bounce again? Do we get a double bottom? That's what I'm looking for. See if I can maybe carry myself to the green with the double bottom. I first want to say, I'm not going to just blindly buy right here. I could throw an order out there, you know, something like that, and but I want to wait for some confirmation. Hey, Azaria, hello. Who the heck is Jennifer? Don't act like you don't know. Crazy, this went one tick from touching fib and dropped 100 points. Major front run by big. Oh my goodness. Why does everything always have to be conspiracy? Why? Clay, please buy me a fund account. I will do something even better. I will give you a ticker symbol, and this ticker symbol will unlock unlimited accounts for you. Sanjay Kumar, are you interested in this magical ticker symbol that will unlock the ability to buy you multiple prop accounts? Let me know if you want this magical ticker symbol. Again, Sanjit Kumar. I got the holy grail for you, brother. You trade this ticker, you're going to have the opportunity to buy as many prop accounts as you want. This ticker symbol's got 3 letters a part of it. All right, I'm going to try a short here. Little miniature bear flag. Let's see if we can get a bear flag breakdown. Oh, Sanjay Kumar, I guess he doesn't want the magical ticker symbol. Okay. Evan, I think it's just how things go. What about all the times where it doesn't do that? How do you explain those? Evan, you're working with what's called a confirmation bias. You have this bias. So anything that confirms, you're like, oh, look, there. But then the 100 other times where it doesn't confirm your bias, your mind just ignores it. It doesn't account for it. Again, confirmation bias. We all struggle with it. We all have it in areas of our life. That is all you are experiencing right now, Evan, is a confirmation bias. I think the most classic example of confirmation bias is, man, every time I do this, I'm wrong. It's like, are you sure every time? That's a strong word. I know front running when I see it. Yes, I'm sure you do. And it confirms your bias. And in fact, you just prove the confirmation bias. Because all the times it doesn't happen, in your mind, you're like, oh, well, that wasn't front running. Oh, well, how convenient. But as soon as it happens, and if your bias is you know how to recognize front running, well, of course, you're going to be like, yep, see, I know how to recognize it. Again, Evan, I'm not trying to, but go study. Go study confirmation bias. Oh my goodness. I cannot ask for a better candle here. Come on. Come on, bear flag. Do your thing. At least bring it down to the orange line. I don't know what it'll do with the orange line, but I think there's a chance it can get down there. Again, Evan, I appreciate your thoughts. You've given your thoughts. I've given you mine. I believe you have a confirmation bias going on. So you are free to learn more about that if you want. If not, more power to you. All right, I'm adding some more right there. Because if I can get filled there, this situation looks even that much better. How do you start your morning sessions with every day? Yeah, well, every is a strong term there. So that's I'll answer that claim. Every is a very strong term. always, every, 100%, all. Very strong terms. What is this nonsense? This candle here just, wow. Good on you, market. Good on you. You tricked me. All right, I got to get it. Wow. All right. Okay. I will take this setup every single time. Every single time. I will take that short. Yeah, that's those are the ones where I will say this. At least it wasn't a total jerk and came down and filled those next 8 and then did that. That would be brutal. That would have been very, very brutal and impolite. So it could have been worse. But yeah, on situations like that, I went aggressive and it didn't pay out. But I'll take that trade again. At this moment in time, I'll take that short every time. Unfortunately, though, there are no guarantees. So just because you could have a beautiful setup doesn't mean you'll get beautiful results. I'm glad I stopped out there. Goodness, look at this thing. No, I have ATM orders that I'll use from time to time. Which kid goes hungry with that trade? Well, I mean, I'm still green on the day. I'm still green on the account. Okay, short. Let's see if we can have this lead us to victory like it did last time, that purple line. Come on. Like if this thing's really a V, well then it's gonna eat my lunch. But I don't think it's a V. I think this thing wants to at least. I don't know if it comes all the way back down here at this point, but I mean, really? All right, out on that one too. All right, now I gotta calm down. Now I'm hemorrhaging. Still green, but I gotta stop goofing around. I had wiggle room. That wiggle room is now gone. Again, still green. But I gotta buckle down the hatchets now. Okay, Evan, you have great irony in this statement. People need to expand their mind. I fully agree. Yet you shouldn't really be saying that when you're not even willing to go study and learn what a confirmation bias is, which you have. Like there's some irony built into that statement. Yeah, exactly, Matt, man. Apparently not. I'd love to get short here now. Somewhere down around here. And I guess I probably could, but man, if that comes up and stops me out with this movement, I'd be red on the day. But yeah, if you're getting short here, I don't think you're crazy one bit. I can't really afford it right now. I mean, what I really need to do is this has got to drop in size now. As much as I don't want to. Okay, Evan, you are, okay. I assure you, you do not know what a confirmation bias is. Given your behavior, now I will admit you may think you know what a confirmation bias is. That would be my claim, is you think you know what a confirmation bias is. But given your behavior and then given your claim that like you don't actually know. You think you know. But it's right, Evan. You got life figured out, so I appreciate your thoughts. Hopefully you can appreciate mine. It's called yes, again, Stoocher, it's a confirmation bias. He just doesn't, that's why confirmation biases are tricky, because people are like, no, it's like, okay. What do the crowns mean behind? It means they have contributed the most. I'm still not, I don't even know why YouTube keeps them on. Because, like, really, you're going to give out 3 crowns. When there's over 400 people here, many people are participating. I don't know. I think it was intended to try to create, like a competition incentive. Because if you give super chats, that'll bump you up the crowns. So, I don't know. Maybe they're thinking, like, it'll create, like, a bidding war. Like, no, I want the crown. No, I want number 1. And then maybe YouTube is hoping that, you know, I don't know, that's just pure speculation. Again, Evan, what about all the times it doesn't do that? What about all the times where it goes up 120 points and does not reverse and just keeps going? What about those times? Is that a failed front run? Let me ask you that. Is that a failed front run? Where it goes up 120 points and keeps on going. Is that a failed front run? Or what would you say is that situation? Then it is normal trading, Clay. Yes. Do you see the confirmation bias? When it happens, oh, it's front running. When it doesn't happen, oh, that's just normal trading. Do you see your confirmation bias now, my friend? No, it wasn't a failed front run. It's just normal trading. But when it happens, oh, there it is. There's the front running. Yeah, everyone but Evan sees it. Wild. I bought 10 Apex accounts with your code. Hey, thank you, Leo. I appreciate that. Again, Evan, you just, my friend, you got to stop. Like, just stop. Just stop. Clay, are you going short now? I'm waiting for you to tell me what to do, Allah Swad. You're the expert here. Are you all right, DePickle? I think you're in the wrong live stream. It's a bear flag. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But my confidence is a little shot right now. I've said this from the get-go. I have been more aggressive than what I should be. I mean, 8 MNQs on a day like today has been too aggressive. But again, my macro risk management was there, meaning I knew I had plenty of green because from my NQ trades this morning. But at this point, the wiggle room is basically gone. So I can no longer be sitting here, let me go bigger sides than I probably should be because I have plenty of wiggle room. That was a factor previously that was true, and therefore I was okay with. But now it is no longer true. So this is where I don't want to say trade scared, but I can't just I can't be slinging around things. But I mean, this one here, whatever. I'll do that every time. And then what else? Oh, and yeah, even right there. I like that one too, especially when it had just gotten rejected. It just didn't work. So, but yes, I have, the wiggle room is gone. I traded at night. That's okay. So that, Mr. G, you're learning, which is good. If you are roasting prop accounts and not learning and laughing about it, and I'm speaking generally, that's not a good sign. That is not a good sign. But if you are roasting accounts and you're learning and you're fine tuning, okay, fine. That is what you want. That is good. But when I see people be like, I give up, I'm like, yeah, how many accounts have you roasted? 12. It's like, dude, as I showed already in the live stream, back in the day when I had to risk my own money, I've roasted I can't find the one post. I don't know where it is, but there's one of them what was that? Losing. I don't remember how I bring that up. Let me try one more. Big loss. Big loss. Or did I do that already? Oh, maybe it was on page 2. No. All right, I can't find it. I'll try another time. But yeah, there's one video out there where I lost $4,500 in a single trade. Clay, you didn't short this candle. Yeah, because you didn't tell me to. Allah Swad. Stop proving yourself. Make it worse. Just breathe. Who are you talking to, N4? Clay, I think there are 10 point above. I think there are 10 point above recent high. Above what? Above recent high. Well, how are you define a recent high? This one or this one? Or you define a recent high right there? Evan, just stop, dude. I can't say everyone here, but many people are trying to tell you, dude, everybody sees it but you. Just stop digging. The hole is only getting worse. Evan, I've moved on from the conversation. I don't know if you're aware, Evan, but there's over 400 people here. I'm not going to let you hijack the chat box over something so just where you're, with all due respect, obviously wrong. I asked you a certain set of questions, and you literally exposed, I think for everybody but you, that it is indeed a confirmation bias. So I'm going to move on. I realize the irony that I said I'm going to move on, yet I'm still talking. But thank you for the thoughts, Evan. Thank you for the thoughts. If somebody else wants to continue on the discussion with Evan, by all means, go for it. Yeah, I don't know. Is this the new range for the rest of the day? Top of the range. Basically VWAP, overnight high. Bottom of the range, overnight low. That is the question. Hey, Bald Eagle. Hey, Frosty, good to see you. Is it dropping more? I don't know. Is it? Hey, you passed an account? Is that what you mean by past? Oh man, nice. On what day? So when does it become a pro? Do you have to do any flip days? I'm short there with a pretty atrocious fill. Come on. Broke through these lows, broke through that low. Are you kidding me? I'm going to add some more. 2 more flips. Good job. 50K? Price is inside a 5-minute opening range, and it has been stuck in the last hour. It tested below and through. It can't get out. Yeah. Well, maybe this is the time where it gets out, hopefully to the downside. Clay, once I get to 2K and my account goes pro, can I still add to that dollar amount for the remaining 3 days? No, no, no. After you pass, anything above your target is irrelevant. So we have this pennant flag, whatever you want to call it, right here, bear pennant. Trying to see if it wants to give me that break to the downside. Yeah, it's all good, Evan. All good. I did my damage for the day. Yeah. This is, today is just, I don't even know. All right, I'm going to move up right there. Fake the range up and then new low. Maybe. Neil's having a good, or I'm sorry, not a difficult day too. Yeah, it's, like I said, this morning was beautiful. I could not ask for a better morning, but this is also why I've never traded this time of day until I accidentally turned myself into a live streamer. Today has been a good example of that. It's not a, look at this thing. What a crock. All right, I'm out. That was only with 3 contracts too. Anyways, you can get good moves. So don't hear what I'm not saying. I'm not saying that you can't make money with afternoon trading. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that my track record over the years has never, I don't jive well with the afternoon action, which is why usually I'm done by the afternoon. But with the start of the live stream, which I did truly accidentally start, just go back to watch episode 1 and you'll see how it's pretty funny. And then learning that people want, people like trading. So the evolution, I turned myself into an afternoon trader, but this is exactly why. ATR, yes, ATR very high today, and why way back when I mentioned that me doing 8 MNQs was actually kind of crazy. All things considered, pretty crazy, but something I was willing to do. I told you to check the 1 hour. I don't use the 1 hour, Tommy. Hey, Tommy, I want you to realize this. Every live streamer is always going to have somebody basically saying, I told you to do this, or I told you so, or I said that. Yes, I have a bunch of people saying a bunch of different things. So every single time, somebody could be like, well, I told you this, or I told you that, or you should have, well, yes, and I do concede. You probably did tell me to do that. But there's also probably somebody that told me to do something that I did do and it didn't work out. And yes, that is hindsight. Evening is your bread and butter. If that's true, go for it. Yeah. No, you're fine, Tommy. I know you didn't mean anything by it, but I'm just saying. I know. It's impossible for me to ever have a perfect trade. There's always going to be somebody from some angle that will be able to say, I told you. Clay, I'm down to one of my eval accounts, almost max drawdown, 160. No, my friends, I'm not sure what magical rainbow filled world you think they're gonna reset your drawdown every day. That's not how this works. Your drawdown is what you can lose on the account. That does not reset. If you have a $2,000 drawdown and you lose $1,000 on it, the next day it's only $1,000 because you have $1,000 left. They don't reset that back up to $2,000. I wish the world operated in a world of rainbows and butterflies like that. You should have put contacts in today. Well, I mean, these glasses aren't for my vision. They're for the what comes off the screen? Blu-rays? Blue light. They're for blue light. Prepare the short, my friend. All right, let's hear your trade plan. What's your trade plan? N4M. What is your entry point? What is your stop loss? And where's your target? Can you give us those three numbers? That way we will see exactly what you mean by prepare the short. Clay, need an opinion. When I target few points, it's 80% win rate. But when I target more, it hits my stop loss. Do you agree small target price is good? I mean, I think that's an oversimplification. I don't know. Maybe. I have no idea, Leo. There are many more questions, many more things that would need to be understood than that's oversimplifying it. Oh, Todd's getting deep. Also, if you make 1,500 in a test account, that doesn't mean you can lose. Correct. Yeah. It's a trailing drawdown, meaning it follows you up. Correct. Over 250 again, we should see a nice short squeeze. Over I don't know about 250. I'd be worried about the high right here and the overnight high. Maybe you're right, though. Fake the range, acceptance back into the range, entry short. That's the plan. Okay, no, that's not a plan. Because actual plans have numbers associated with them. N4M. So, yeah, those are like cool sounding words. But like that there's no numbers part of that. I mean, it sounds really smart, though. Fake the range, acceptance back into the range. Well, that's... acceptance back into the range. Entry short. I mean, you could have at least given us a stop loss. So where's your stop loss in all these words? Do you have a stop loss, N4, M3, 3? You see the range in front of you. I'm asking you, what would your stop loss be? All these words you just gave. Okay, fine. After you get in, what number would you put your stop loss at? Oh, it's always amazing when people, they just can't give it to you. They're good with words, but like, okay, well, but like, what would your entry point be? Well, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but... All right. Okay, just watch and see what's going. Yes, you framed it in a way where you can't be wrong, N4M. That's what I'm trying to get at here. I was politely trying to get at you're making all these unfalsifiable claims. Yeah, he's getting close to timeout time. I think they may have been here before under another name. Okay, gonna try a short here. Come on. I know. I was looking at another, and I still am looking at a scalpy scalp green, but I want to give this thing a chance. All right, Skater is a troll for sure. I thought I recognized his name. Pretty sure he's been here before. Again, hello, hello. I appreciate the advice, but the chat is a lot like trading with hindsight. I agree. I should stop fighting with idiots. The problem is you don't know somebody's an idiot until you have hindsight, and you've already been, in your words, fighting with them for a while. I would argue I'm just having a discussion, but if we want to use that, fighting, fine. That what you just did is like the equivalent of I take a losing trade and you're like, why'd you do that trade? It's like, well, yeah, I agree in hindsight. Okay, I'll just follow this down with one. Figures, the one where I do. Man, how come? And none of my. There we go. All right, well, that was nice. Unfortunately, I only chose to do it with 3 contracts, which was a responsible thing to do, by the way. I'm just having a pity party for myself. That one needed to be with 3 trade or 3 contracts for all the reasons discussed, but still irritating. You can't let them get away with it. Well, it's not about that. It's just literally, I fully agree. Like, I hate spending a shred of time with somebody that's a troll or whatever. But I also am not going to just jump and assume somebody's a troll. I need to interact with them first. But yes, in hindsight, I do look stupid. Dude, why are you spending your time with this troll? Well, because I didn't know they were a troll at first, right? Man, why'd you get into that trade? It was a loser. Well, yeah, because at the time I thought it would be a winner. So that's what's funny. Hindsight also applies to the world, to the troll world. Have you blown any accounts? I have not, but it has been a very difficult afternoon for me. Hit max drawdown in the BTC Pro and it says I can withdraw. No, that doesn't. If you blew your pro account, there is no money to withdraw tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're misreading something, or maybe there's some sort of issue. I'm not sure. Hey, thanks, my goal. Okay, N4M, you're so close to getting in timeout. On the 5-minute, I mean, there it is. Bounced right off of that pink line there, the 200 period simple moving average. And then right here, bounce off the 50 period moving average. So makes pretty good sense on. What am I clicking the wrong thing? I am clicking the wrong thing. There we go. No trade since the AM. Decided to keep my gains. Yeah, it's been something. N4M. What you're doing wrong is you're not giving us a trade plan. You're trying to talk with these cool words, blah blah blah, but you won't give us a trade plan. You won't give us 3 numbers. That is the problem. That is the problem. So that is what you're saying wrong. It's actually not what you're saying that's wrong. It's what you're not saying that's wrong. When you have time, could you please explain to me realized and realized gain for drawdown? I'm not sure what you're even asking with that. You told me, you gave me a trade. Okay, N4M. If I scroll up, I'm going to see a message with you with 3 numbers. Is that what I'm going to see? Am I going to scroll up and see a trade plan with an entry point, an actual number, a stop loss, an actual number, and a target, an actual number? Is that if I scroll up, is that what I'm going to see? Question, on Trade08, I can't see the full candle on GC and MGC. Any tips? I don't know. Probably this. Come over here, bring your cursor, and then just use the scroll wheel, and you can condense or make bigger. That would be my guess, is it? If you do that, you'll be able to see it again. Can draw a nice upsloping trend line. You can. That's who said that? Thinker, that is true. Agreed. Agreed. In fact, I'm going to draw that nice upsloping trend line. Because that is a good call. Good eye. Uh-oh, Dance is tilted. I think a lot of people are tilted today, which I can get. In fact, I was probably like modestly tilted today. No, no. I don't know. Maybe. This one right here, like I said, I'll take that to my deathbed. I'll take that short every time. And then this morning, yeah, I don't think it was tilt. My timing was just really rough. If you're here at the beginning of the live stream, I think I took 2 or 3 losing trades on the short side here. I just could not quite get the timing. Once again, to reiterate, in no way, shape, or form did I think it was going to make that big of a move to the downside. But I did think there would be a pullback. But my point is 2 or 3 losing trades here from the short side, and then the move came. So that's kind of summarized how the live stream started and how it's kind of gone from there. I've had a couple of nice little trades. But today has definitely been, in hindsight, it should have just been some scalpy scalps. Okay, N4M. You may not speak again until you give us a trade plan, okay? So until you see a situation where you can give us 3 numbers, an entry, a target, and a stop, let's just, okay? Because you are saying a whole lot of stuff, but that's a problem. Is in trading, people can say a whole lot but not say anything, which is why around here, we like those 3 number trade plans, because that's where we can see exactly what you mean. But you're developing a reputation for saying a bunch of stuff without saying anything at all. I don't get why you need numbers to the entry when you enter 2 trades based on MA. True or not? Moving on. Do you even trade N4M33? Let me ask you this. Do you even trade? We have had this couple times where people they talk like you, and then I press them like, oh no, I'm just new. I'm just practicing. It's like, okay. That's what I'm getting the impression. Are you a newbie and just kind of saying stuff? Would not be the first time. Oh, killed your new account. Well, thankfully, I've not killed any accounts today. We were right at that trend line. I don't know if I can trust it, though, for a breakdown. Maybe people are saying, no, I want to get long there. Oh, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Problem with shorting is not that far below. We have the 50 period moving average. So I could see it bounce right off there. So you have like a little miniature breakdown and then boop. So this is not a clean setup. Clean would be if this purple line right there is not there. Yes, I do. Okay, then next time you make a trade or you're thinking of making a trade, give us those 3 numbers, okay? Can you do that? I see it as a bullish structure. Okay, well then how are you going to make money from this bullish structure, Isaac? That's fine. If you see it from a bullish structure, maybe you see like an ascending triangle, but how are you going to make money from it? Can you give us a trade plan? All right, I'm back from subduing the locals. All right. Sometimes subduing Bitcoin, please. I hear Bitcoin's having a rough day. All right, it's at the purple line. This is what made the thing not clean. And this is why I don't, if anything, oh goodness, this is so not clean in many different ways. I just noticed. Shame on me for just noticing this now. But even over here on the 5-minute, we have to worry about the 200 period moving average. So yeah, this trend line break here on the 2-minute is just, is a bit sketchy. I trade everything. I'm specialist in emotional trades. Okay, I think, do we have confirmation N4M33 is confirmed as a troll? Mods, what do you think? With this last thing, do we have confirmed troll? Confirmed troll, yes, I think so. All right, we'll give them a timeout, see if they come back with a different attitude, but we'll go with the timeout route. By the way, Darcy never showed back up. I really wish Darcy would have. Who remembers Darcy from yesterday? Oh, really, Ty? What made it embarrassing? Hey, Joseph. Man, that's the problem with people like Darcy. They show up, they act so arrogantly, and then they are so wrong. And then they just don't have the... See, that's exactly what I mean. So right here, it's been a rough live stream. But this is what I mean by not clean setups. Yeah, there was that trend line break, but right below it was what? The purple line right there. So I'm sure there was some sort of short out there that took that trend line break, and now they're like, oh man, what a cheap shot. It's like, well, not really. I mean, it just bounced right off that area that it bounced off of before. Went long there, but scalped instead, holding. Yeah, some people, if you went long there, okay, is this a short right here again? Maybe. This is stupid. But I think I'm on tilt right now a little bit. But I really like this. I'm going 8. I should probably not be doing 8 size. But I am. Okay, so this needs to come down now. Okay. Unless this is a true breakout. So... ideally, this is a fake breakout like we had right here. Not that I'm expecting that big of a move to the downside, but last time I got up around this area, there, here, it did come back down. Will we get a 4th time? We'll see. If I took a long, I'd wait for 2-minute chart to close bullish around 200 stop. Well, all right. Sounds good. Sounds good. What if the troll is right about the fake of the range? Well, I mean, broad. So crypto, what you're basically saying is, well, what happened if their broad statements right? Yeah, anybody can broad statement trade. We're all really smart with broad statements. Crypto unicorn. In fact, crypto unicorn. I bet you're that guy, aren't you? Be honest. You are NM4 N4M, aren't you? If you're honest, I won't give you the ban, but don't lie. I've never seen your name before at all, and all of a sudden you're commenting on that. Be honest. I know you're him. Let's just see if you're going to be honest, though. All right. No trade. That was a true breakout. I am not. Yeah. I think we got a ban coming here. We'll keep a close eye on him. I have a channel too. Okay, well, good. Now he's just spamming his own channel. No. Maybe a short here, but I'm going to hold off. I like towards the end of the where are we at right now? All right, we're just over 3 hours, so we got like another hour left or so. And where's your stop loss at, crypto unicorn? Where did you get in, and where's your stop loss? $25,319. And where'd you get in at? Five-minute, we have this right here, purple line, 50 period simple moving average. So I don't know, could this be an area of resistance? Can we break 300 and hold? A magnificent question. One in which I have no answers. But yeah, I'm not going to touch it until it can at least get up to that purple line on the 5-minute. So I'll keep a close eye on that. They're going to say 20. Yeah. I know what you meant. Yeah. They're going to say like the perfect entry. Big buy orders are coming in. Yeah. I assume that was the case when you look down here at the volume and can see the volume bars increasing as the price heading up. So, yeah, checks out, Deadeye. Checks out that there would be some big buy orders coming in. What's your strategy for risk reward? What do you mean? Like, am I always at a 4-to-1? Is that what you're asking? This is good for my short. Yeah, it did come down a little bit. We'll see if it keeps coming down. This day has been bananas. For me, this afternoon has been very kind of irritating. This morning, though, very clean movement. It acted, I would argue, very cleanly. I think he's asking, yeah, maybe. That's what I'll let him hopefully tell me what he means by that. It depends, Cash. I do not have a super rigid system in that regard. So it depends on the strategy being used, depends on the circumstance of the market itself. I actually have an indicator that shows large orders on Tradeovate. Cool. Yeah, for me that stuff is a little overkill because that's why I have volume bars. Like I said, when you said, "Oh man, there's big buy orders coming in," I look down here at the volume bars and say, "Oh yeah, well yeah, that's I guess that's probably why the volume bar is really big because like you're saying, big buy orders came in." But yeah, I mean, if you find value in that indicator, cool. Finally, Clay is red on the micros. Oh my goodness. Go watch Monday stream, Vlad. And if you want to see some bloodshed, watch Monday stream. No, I think that's a stop, ask a guy. It's bouncing off the 5-minute VWAP now. We must have different VWAPs. Because assuming you're talking about the MNQ, my VWAP is right here. Dude, that is a wild stop. You're risking like 70 points? Huh? Why do I have the sneaky suspicion that they are part of a tribe that has 3 letters that I shall not name? Why am I getting those vibes? Why? Monday was not a good day. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not saying it's an excuse per se, but let me put it this way. Monday was not very confidence destroying because I knew it was a holiday and holidays are just goofy. And then yesterday was great. Today has been fine. It really has been fine. Yeah, the live stream's been annoying, but overall, yeah, it's not as good as it could have been. But even right now, like my confidence isn't shot. But yeah. And I was reflecting. The one roasted account, I mean, it was my fault, but it was like a logistics error where I thought I was on MNQs, but I was on NQs. And then I thought that was weird. And then I thought I only had one NQ, but I actually had 5. So like that one, again, it was my fault because I was the one pressing the buttons, but it wasn't necessarily like me breaking rules or me just, it was just not checking orders and not clicking around. Monday, I think, why do I feel like I probably would have said that. But yes, Monday was not yeah, it was annoying, but I mean, on a holiday, I want to, let me put it this way. If you have a rough day and it's like on Thanksgiving or just any holiday where the stock market's closed and then there's an early close on the futures, if you have a bad day and you're like, well, I guess I got to change my strategy, I'd say, well, wait a second here. Maybe your strategy is fine, but your strategy gets kind of chopped to pieces on holidays with weird, wonky price action. That would be more of the route that I would go. Hey, if you're enjoying it all, hit that like button. Would like to at least get up to 300. So maybe we got 31. Do we have 31 people here? Or wait, I'm stupid. 41. 41 people here. Uh-oh, Alfonso. He wants that break of 300. Okay, Alfonso. Well, yeah, they're kind of one and the same, I would say, trucking dividends. The reason why the price is so wonky is because volume is so low. Or maybe your strategy didn't work because it was executed in the wrong area. Yeah, maybe. All I know, dude, is you're risking like 70 points on what kind of contracts? I'm assuming MNQ? There's no way you have 6 NQs and you're risking 70 points. Does anybody here trade gold? Where have you been, Steve? Blowing all 3 accounts I bought with your code yesterday. Your code is 100% cursed. Yeah, that's it, Ahmed. It's the code. Nothing to do with the person trading. I'll buy full price next time. You do that, Ahmed. I'm assuming that's a joke. I'm going with the joke right now, Ahmed. Apparently. I've been working extra. Gotcha. This area up here does look interesting for a potential long. I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to commit, but I'm watching. Trying to be patient. I concede. Maybe the code is cursed. The problem with this conspiracy right now is many of you have said, hey, I just passed with Code Clay. Hey, I just got my first ever payout with Code Clay. So I don't know. What do we do with those instances? That there lies the tricky part. Or do we just say, or maybe Code Clay has nothing to do with it. It has to do with the trader doing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm the conspiracy theorist throwing that out there as a theory. Oh, Steve, he's polluting the sample size. Hey, Ahmed, are you still here, Ahmed? I thought you were joking. Were you being serious, Ahmed? If so, we need to have a talk. We need to have a talk if you were actually being serious. Uh-oh, reward. That's not going to help. Well, what are you saying sorry for? Oh, okay. I assume so, but for you longer time people, well, I mean, for anybody that's been on the internet, we've seen some crazy stuff here. Yeah, exactly. If you take good trades, if you manage risk. Okay, maybe a long here. Want to see it first hit this pink line and then come back up. Okay, we'll get long at the green line. If it comes up, if that green line turns blue, I'm in. I am in. Bounce from this area last time. Let's see if we can get another bounce. Just in case there is some sort of spike. Okay, I'm out. Basically at break even for the day now. Why? Yeah, why? Why would the price care about any of these 8 million support levels? Why care? Support levels, what are those? We don't care about those. Well, for all you just trade the trend, I was trying to trade the trend, my friends. Up, pullback, up, pullback, up, pullback, up, pullback. I thought I was going to get maybe some sort of up. You're long now? All right, well, I hope you had better luck than I did. Hey, thanks, Brad. Appreciate it. Nice, Judd. What did you go with? 50K account? Going long too? All right, JT. I hope it works out better for you guys. My timing was clearly not there. Steve's going long. All right. No, I don't use MACD. 50K, nice. So I'm up. Oh, good. Nice day. Up 784. Very good. Correct. Aim to do it within a month. That way you don't have to pay that fee again. You can take as long as you want, but aim to pass within a month. Started Monday. Yeah, plenty of time. Because, I mean, it's 5 days minimum anyway, so. All right, a lot of you are long, and like I said, I was long. Maybe my timing was just off. Okay, I'm now long once again. Maybe I just cursed all of you that are long. You're like, no, don't get in, Clay. Yes, exactly, Judd. Yep. I'm waiting for a 262 long. Okay, you want to see it clear up through there? Well, I hope you're getting filled, because if you're getting filled, that means I'm sitting in a nice little green trade at that point. If you're sitting on a failed eval at the 1 month time, yes, yeah, because it's a subscription. So like subscriptions, they will renew monthly unless you cancel them. Looking for lower lows. Well, I'm looking for higher highs. Come on. Come up. There you go. Oh, man. Come on. Give us another push. Push. All right, I got to hop out. I cannot take it that this thing all of a sudden spazzes against me now. I got the spaz in my favor, which helped out, created a green trade, but man, sometimes those spazzes, if they don't get followed through, like this one's doing right now maybe, they can spaz right against you. If anything, I'd be interested in a short right now. Well, there it is. Glad I got out. Man, I was hoping I'd get that nice spaz even further. I won't complain though. That was nice. No, not any single trade. Any single day. Any single day. Yikes. Well, I feel good about how I play. I'm unfortunately no more continued spaz, but glad I got out because I mean it wouldn't have violated my stop yet, but I'd be cracking walnuts right now. I'd be cracking walnuts. No, not in any single trade for the whole day. Yeah, exactly. Is anybody still long? I know several of you said you were long. Are any of you still in this long right now? Man, that's looking like a short after that. No, radical. No. If you're in the 50K account, you could pass in 2 days. You can make $1,500 each day. And then the next 3 days, you'll just need to do a quick flip trade. That's it. Now, if you're saying you just want to spread it out over the entire 5 days, yeah, then what you're saying is right, $600 a day. But it's not like, I think what you think it is the consistency rule that other prop firms have, which does make things more confusing. Okay, Crypto Unicorn, you have 100% been here before. What is your other names? I don't recognize the name, and you are showing up, you're chumming it up like you have been here many times before. So what was your former name that you've been banned under? What stock am I trading right now? I'm not trading stocks. I'm trading futures, specifically MNQ futures, because day trading futures is way better than day trading stocks. You blocked Crypto? Okay. So Crypto Unicorn is starting to get blocked by people, which just shows he's already being obnoxious. Yeah, not a good sign when other people in the chat have blocked you because apparently you're just being that obnoxious to other people. How long ago did you make the switch to futures? About 18 months ago. Live stream? I don't know. We'll have to think about something. I think the 1 year anniversary for the live stream is on February 12th. I think. So we're coming close up on 1 year of live streaming too. Because I'm short. You think somebody blocked you because you're short? Is that seriously your conclusion? Oh, somebody put me on block because I went short. Oh, I do giveaways here, but I do giveaways that are magical. Because I have a ticker symbol out there that I will give you. So I will give away a ticker symbol. And with this ticker symbol, you can, I mean, because a giveaway, you only get one prop account. So, I mean, who cares about that? But my giveaway, I give you a magical ticker symbol that can give you way more than one prop account. If you're interested, Ahmed, I will gladly give away this magical ticker symbol to you. Yeah, Crypto Unicorn. I'm pretty sure that was that one dude. We'll put him in timeout, see if he comes back or not. I'm glad I hopped out. Oh, again, I'll be grateful. That was nice that I got a spike upwards in my favor, but man, that would have been great if that was one of these that was like boom, up it went. No, I mean, oh, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Still have a nice rising trend line. Do we? This? I think it's through the trend line now. I think. Yep. So yeah, it's too messy. We have the 200 period, we have the 50 period down here. It's just a mess. Vlad, feel free if you want to do that. I already got enough on my plate. Huh? Who's Joe DC? Attaboy, Tony Gold. Let's go. Watching you keep the losses tolerable is priceless. I don't know if priceless is. It's something. It is something. I'm just gonna call you Dixon. I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone. It did not go. Weather didn't really cooperate, and there's just a lot of stuff going on. I'm going through one of the most miserable processes in my life right now, trying to build a house. As a guy that likes numbers and likes structure and spreadsheets and knowing X, Y, and Z, is somebody that really enjoys that. And then when I don't have that, it creates stress. Let me tell you, building a house is one of the worst things ever. I understand why it's the way it is because, well, I don't know. It depends on fixtures. It depends on this. Well, if it's 4 or 5 months ago or from now, who knows what Trump's going to say with tariffs. So maybe material prices change. Blah, 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 blah. All understandable, but still stresses out a guy like me. So anyways, that was my long way of saying the hunting stuff was not, it was on my mind, but there's other stuff going on. No, we're not building in the winter. We are building this spring. I almost got to. Oh, thanks for that. That's great. That's good encouragement there. I appreciate you shooting straight, but that not exactly the go get 'em Gipper speech I was looking for. Do you cover SPY? Are you investing in SPY, James? Like what? In what regard do you care about SPY? Are you trading day trading options on SPY? Trump already spoke today, Mary. Boom, timeout. I'm with you, Clay. I built my own house at age 43. It was work, but quite worth it. Well, thank you. We're hoping it's worth it. Options. Okay. Like, you're day trading options, James Duncan? Are you day trading SPY options? Yeah, well, once we get the house built, we'll live out at the homestead. I'll be able to walk out my door. It's going to be so much better than neighborhood life right now. Okay, day trading options makes no sense, James. I'm going to need you to immediately stop day trading options. There are way better ways out there. Why are you throwing yourself into the world of theta? Just doesn't make any sense. You should, I would say, highly consider day trading futures through a prop firm. That's what we're doing here. And it makes a whole lot of mathematical sense. The easy way to illustrate that for an options trader is you have to deal with theta. You have to worry about theta. In futures, although they are contracts, these contracts do not have theta. Why are you so against options? I'm saying that right now. Day trading options, you have to deal with theta. Not to mention futures move better anyways. But even if we just assumed options and futures move the same, the fact that futures does not have theta is like a slam dunk. Like, okay, game over. Yeah, and I went for a walk today is one of our resident dents. If you manage to creep anywhere near, yeah, exactly. I kind of want to try another long on a breakout, but man, this just seems like, is this going to be one of these where it acts like it wants to break out and then snaps back inside of this range? Yeah. Where do I look to learn to trade futures? Mary, do you already trade right now? CC. I don't know what CC is. Okay, and what do you use as your decision-making tool? Are you using charts, Mary? So when you're looking at the options, are you using charts to make your decision? And not very well. Well, perfect plan. There was no plan, N4. So here's your final warning. You gave us broad words. You didn't give us any numbers. Nothing is playing out because you did not give us any numbers. So this is your final warning, or else you will be banned. From here on out, we need numbers, not broad words and descriptions. That's broad statement trading, and anybody with even a shred of experience know that broad statements don't mean anything. Okay? So I always like to give people plenty of rope to, but you have been given probably too much leeway. I don't say anything more, my friend. Sounds good. Unless you're going to give us a trade plan, fantastic. Probably better for you to just observe. Okay, charts. So cool. Here's the thing, Mary. You don't have to learn anything more. Like, I understand. Well, where do I learn charts? Where do I learn that? CHF. What is CHF? I love how when people aren't... Isn't that amazing? What is CHF currency? The Swiss franc. I love when people are said, hey, could you just give us some actual numbers? No, and then they leave. That's wild. That is wild to me. But anyways, Mary, the cool thing about charts is that once you learn how to chart, you can use a chart to trade options. You can use a chart to trade stocks. You can use a chart to trade futures. So given you already use charts, you are 97% of the way there to already trading futures. And I'm just making this up, maybe you really like to play bull flags and options. Well, guess what? Bull flags exist in futures. So the final 3% is just the point system and how do points add up, and that is very easy to teach. So yeah, Mary, don't think that... I understand why you think, well, I got to go out there and learn how to trade futures, and no, you already trade charts. So you already made your good decision. Your good decision way back when was to learn charts, because charts do indeed open up the ability to trade, all sorts of things. Breakout coming? I don't know. Like I said, I was thinking about buying this breakout, but after today, I'm having quite a bit of trust issues, so I'm not going to trust it. I think it's funny that it's almost impossible to get some people to give it. Well, because they don't know what they're doing. They are newbies that feel smart by talking in broad statements. That's all it ultimately boils down to. Do you buy shares in future? No, you buy contracts. Just contracts. So for like NQ, for an example. So Mary, are you still here? I'll teach you the final 3%. This is where things are a little bit different than options or stocks, is the way gains add up. It's very easy, and I can teach it in all about 42 seconds. Market finally made a choice. Yeah, but did it? Did it? Or is this thing about to come right back down? Okay. So Mary, here's the final 3%. Futures contracts move in points. So the key question you'll have to ask is, well, on this contract, so for example, NQ, you'll just need to ask, well, how much is 1 point worth? Okay, NQ, how much is 1 point worth? The answer to that is, per contract, 1 point is worth $20. Okay, so for every point NQ moves, that is the equivalent of $20. So here's your test. Let's say NQ, somebody says, I have one NQ contract. I just made 10 points on it. How much money did they make if 1 point is $20 and they just made 10 points on it? Clay, I'll put a smile on your face. Just give me 5 minutes. Now that's attention grabbing. Now the anticipation is gonna roast me. Again, Mary, this is a quiz for you. Please participate. Or I guess anybody that is maybe thinking futures are complicated, you're welcome to also participate in this quiz. $200, exactly. Now, here's the final 1%. Let's say this person's like, I have 2 contracts, and on these contracts, I made 10 points. So how much total did that person make? So instead of 1 contract, they now have 2 contracts. How much did that person make? Oh, I bet that might be it. It might be a picture of her with cinnamon buns from IKEA. There you go, Mary. You officially now know how to trade futures. Like I said, Mary, your good decision already happened. Your good decision was way back. Whoa, hey, baba. What is this? Who said what? Okay. I'm going to have to chase. Let's play some momentum here. Out there. Hopefully I don't get cooked. Come on, come back up. Come on, more. I'm getting nervous, Come on. Come on, make that push. Make it. There we go. I'll take that. Getting a little nervous, but I'll take it. Who said what? Greenland deal? What's the deal? Well, that one dude, doggone it, that one crypto unicorn dude who was all getting cocky about being short. I hoped he had a stop loss. Oh, man. Yeah, all the hesitation first created too much pressure. Dude, I looked away for a second, and now I have made too much money on my test. I know. Yeah. Yeah, anybody who is short with no stop, all I will say is code Clay. Please consider using code Clay. Trump posted on social media that he had a meeting with the director of NATO and discussed a framework of a plan on Greenland. Really? So not even like a definite anything? Man, I got a problem with doing that. I got to stop putting people that are so arrogant that give these trade plans. Because then when like that again, given he's a troll, he would have just been like, "Oh, I was kidding. I was long." Okay, I'm green for the day. You made 16,000. Like real money, or is that like? Zooks, who cares? Again, I say this out of love, but you are so focused on the wrong things sometimes. Do you trade futures at night? No. How can I learn to trade at night? Just trade them at night. Start small. Like, I understand why some people think this way because unfortunately it drives me nuts. The space kind of creates this illusion. But you seem to be acting as if you can go to Walmart and then you go to like you say, "Excuse me, ma'am, where's this strategy aisle?" Oh, it's aisle 67. 67. Yeah, I did that on purpose, you dense. Anyways, then you go to aisle 67. You're like, okay, where is the trading futures at night strategy? Like, where do I get that one? I wish it were that case. That's not how it works, though. Like, you got to just go out there and experiment. So how to trade at night? I don't go trade at night. Manage risk like you would any other time. You know what I mean? What is 6-7? I don't know. It's something that all the baboon kids are doing or something. I don't know. All right, this is risky. But I'm thinking this thing is got maybe a little bit more of a scalp to the downside in it. It's looking like it's getting a bit top heavy here. But this is risky. If the red line turns blue, I am filled. I am looking for a short. Let's see if it wants to come down. From -1,000. Yeah, JT Moon. That would be a move that does it. Okay, if that red line turns blue, I'm in. Dangerous trade. Dangerous. I'm in. I'll take that little scalp escape. I went for a walk today. Short. What? How many EVA? I don't know. I will say this, Leandro, if you're interested, really quickly. I can't. Sorry, buddy. I have a video, but this is too good of action. I can't be looking stuff up. But I have a video somewhere on my channel about passing the first account and what I learned, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, if we weren't in like the middle of some like probably the greatest, I don't know about the greatest movement all day, but yeah, there is a video out there that's got some information on that, but I don't remember what it was, and I don't, like I said, I'm not going to look it up right now because I might be taking another trade. I kind of like another short here. Because the more I'm hearing from all of you, it's like, okay, well, it's not anything certain. Top item, okay, officials disclosed that the United States is finalizing a staggering $700 billion cash offer to buy Greenland outright from Denmark, plus 100,000 lump sum payments. A staggering $700 billion. Is it though? Is it when we're just going to print that money? I wonder what Denmark's going to use it on. Nice. Can you tag me on Twitter with that picture and then I can retweet it if you want. But no, that's great. Because I can't make it bigger on YouTube here. But yeah, if you want, if you send me that picture on Twitter, then I can retweet it, and that'd be cool. Like I'm all for. I mean, that's some good marketing right there. Okay, here we go. Maybe another trade here. If it hits this. Oh wow, did we are all the way up to the highs of the day, which is what that white line is representing. Thanks to you, Clay, with the buy sell quick method. Like scalping? I'm not sure what exactly, but you're welcome. You're welcome, I think. Okay, if it hits that white line, then comes back down. Is he still on the stream? Question mark. Okay, maybe a short here. I was trying to not have my after 3 Red Bull eyes. Oh, don't worry. Hey, you're a trader. Don't be the stereotypical fake thing. Right? There drives me nothing when like you see some like woman trader and it's probably AI anyways, and they're all glamored up. It's like that's not no. Who does that? Why? Why would you do that? Like one of the part of trading is supposed to be you can roll out of bed and just go sit at your computer and start trading. Like like those, it drives me nuts. It's like you're defeating the purpose. Now I understand what they're actually trying to do. Like I'm not dented, but I'm like there's like a weird irony that like I think I would appreciate more of the realness. Like so, how did you describe it? 3. What did you say? Where did that go? 3 Red Bull. Oh, after 3 Red Bull eyes. I don't know what that is, but if that's like the reality, then go for it. I don't know. Am I being a dent? Maybe I should just be getting long. I don't know. Anyways, I think you should send it to me on Twitter so I can retweet that. Oh, wait. Mods, what are we doing here with this northbound dude? I mean, it is open season on this northbound guy. Talking about a Discord? Spamming something? Who got it? JJ got it. Well, I did put a filter to smooth. I saw. I'm not spamming. Just one. You're just one. Okay, so you're passive. You're passively spamming. Hey, I was just wondering, did anybody sign up for my service that costs XYZ at this link? I was just wondering. Jennifer. Trust me. Here. Any dude that's like, oh, well, I don't like her because she's got a pimple on her face. That's not a guy you want anyways, okay? Let me be the first to tell you that. That dude is focused on the wrong things. In other words, it's like, oh man, Jennifer's cool, blah, blah, blah. Oh, but yeah, I don't like her because she's got a pimple. It's like, what? Okay, that's good. Like almost that pimple, I would argue, is like a built-in filtering mechanism to keep away the guys you don't want anyways. Okay. Okay, well, northbound, now you know. Just leave that stuff aside. Just made 3K on my first day signing up. Good job, Tom. I think today, so this move here really was ooh, we got a kind of a rising wedge here. Oh boy. But this movement here, I think really just bailed a lot of people out. But on the flip side, it kind of bailed me out. I mean, not that I ever went red, but I was close. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's... I don't know how much is that me fitting a square peg through a round hole in that rising wedge? You should be able to, yeah, Zach. You should. They're very fast, but just make sure it's all clear at first. It's not for dude, it's for myself. Oh, come on, Jennifer. Dude, come on. Come on. Come on, Jennifer. Come on. Well, anyways, don't worry about that stuff. Don't worry about that stuff. If anything, it's like realism. On Insta? I don't know. How do you send pictures? Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know what my I'm the worst businessman in the history of businessmen. Here we go. Okay, here's my Instagram. There you go. Well, the rising wedge, no confirmation. Granted, I don't even know if that was necessarily the greatest rising wedge, so, man, this thing just, I don't know, should I just be getting long? Maybe. Yeah, whatever works best. Hey, can we get 5 more likes? At least push this thing up over 300. That'd be great. I don't know what to do. Okay, well, 5 minute here. We're at an interesting level, right at the pivot point. And as of now, it has gotten rejected a little bit. Now, will it stay rejected at the pivot point is another question, but making sense why it's finding some sellers here. Go with your Zooks. Zooks, you're joking around, right? Like, these comments are not actually serious. Can you confirm that for me? Wait for pullback. We're at the pivot point. Yeah, just pointed out the pivot point. Trying to find the Trump news of this Greenland talk. Dow rally 600 points after Trump calls off Europe tariffs related. Okay, so looks like it was more so the tariff thing, not maybe necessarily. Well, okay, I wasn't quite. I thought you were joking around when you told me to go with my feelings. Oh, Cheryl, let's go. Cheryl is a human being. There she is. Cheryl is a human being. Let's go. She's not just a faceless. What are those? What is it called? Like Razorback AJ. I just see an R, and like Zook's a Z. That's not quite an avatar, is it? Just a faceless graphic, I guess we'll call it. Look at this fight, just straight up. Avatar? 10K plus day. Yeah. Today is one of those days where if you're in the right place at the right time, you got paid. I had too much. You women and just so much. Take a book out of my page. I just roll out of bed and I show up and nice. There we go. Got it, Jennifer. Thank you. We are not all beauty gods. That's true. That's true. It is. I mean, it's easy for me to say all this stuff being a Greek god. That's fair point. That is a fair point. Musa Aquib. Hello. I like that name, Musa. These clothes still smell good. I'm good. Well, see, Gary, your premise is that I care about the smell. Your premise is that the smell dictates whether or not my clothes are good. I'm not confirming or denying whether or not that is actually a requirement. For me, it's more of a, will this smell give me a headache? If yes, then that's probably too much. But if it's a minor smell, I'll play ball. I'm not scared. Then again, all my clothes ever smell like, Gary, is testosterone. That's it. My son, I think you meant thinks you're funny. Good. Well, you know, I'm glad there's at least one person out there that thinks I'm funny. Can your clothes stand up by themselves? If they can't, then you're doing laundry too often. Well, good. I'm glad your son. Just out of curiosity, KRT, is there any chance that maybe I know you in real life? Bro, you're not long? Oh, I'm long. Think there's a massive gap on the daily trying to get filled. Yeah, I don't know if the gap up on the daily has anything to do with this price movement. I could be wrong, but in my opinion, I think the price movement has to do with the Trump tweet, not to do with the gap on a chart. Nope. Okay. All right. There is somebody else today from our real life. Their son was so it was good timing. Their son was watching. I guess part of his daily homeschool routine now, he'll watch a little, because he's getting in a stock, so he'll watch a little bit of the live stream. And then it was during that conversation where we were talking about some logic with our debate about with Plasma, who defaulted to ad hominem fallacy. So he thought that was pretty great. Like, hey man, I've been learning about this stuff, and it's like real life. Like I'm seeing a real life application of it. It's like, yeah, see? But I love your stream. Well, thank you, KRT. That's why I asked. I wasn't trying to be creepy. It was just like, oh, interesting. Your son is enjoying the stream, where this person's son. So that's why I asked. Uh-oh, Dova Boy. Dova Boy, what was your previous name? What was your former name that got banned or timed out? Look at this 5 minute. So I had mentioned already on the 5 minute how this pivot point, like, okay. But yeah, really ultimately, slight pullback off of that. And then just continuing to go straight up. 5 minutes is bonkers. Man, we got some angry people out there today. Wild. Do you strengthen the video game? Do you strengthen video? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're asking there. Do I strengthen video games? News and then FOMO. Yeah. So this is where some people, there's going to be a moment where everybody that was buying the dip, right? Think about how buying the dip has worked magnificently. All these little dips. Right there, little dip. Buy it, worked out fine. Buy it, worked out fine. Dip, buy it, worked out fine. Buy it, worked out fine. Buy it, worked out fine. Buy it. Uh-oh. So this is where a lot of people that are maybe having good days. I mean, the thing is, this dip right here. So if they bought this dip right here from, it's basically 600 down to right there. I mean, we're already at about a 30-point dip. So if this thing dips much more, it's not going to take that much more to roast some accounts. I took a couple scalps on the way up. Plus 833. Good job. Go see the other one. You and your trading companion. Uh-oh. You got hammered on the pullback here, thinking that was a pullback? Well, in hindsight, beautiful, beautiful. Could throw this into a textbook. Former areas of resistance, when broken, tend to act as support. So it was broken here, pulled back, and bounced beautifully right off the pivot point. Athena. Nice. On the big move. Oh, yeah. For anybody that was short there, they changed very dramatically. What price do you see it going to? Oh, I have no idea. No idea. These moves, and nobody knows. On a move like today, nobody knows that. That's why it's all about risk management. By the way, got a new shirt today from Judd in the chat room. I cannot tell if I'm even on screen. It looks like I'm probably doing a dance. I'm not. Thank you, Judd. Anybody in Arizona, or really anywhere, look it up. Oh, he is still here. There we go. Comfortable with material, too. Very, very quality shirt. I am such a terrible business. Again, I have not even once have I talked about this. This is so bad. But hey, if you are enjoying the stream and you want to help support it, Code Clay is the way to make it happen. If you want to keep it ad-free and if you want to just ensure that the stream does continue, and if you're using any of these prop firms, then use Code Clay, all caps, and that is how you can support the stream. The one thing for some of you, it sounds like you're now interested in futures and prop firms. So if you're in a category of beginner, I recommend Take Profit Trader. I believe they're the king of the space. And the reason for the beginner is just their very clean set of rules. Other prop firms, these ones, there's nothing wrong with them per se, but from a beginner's vantage point, their rules can get a little bit more overcomplicating. But if you're an experienced trader, and maybe you just already use one of those, I've had many people ask, hey Clay, do you have a code with such and such? If so, I'll use it because I know it helps support the stream. So for those of you that are wondering, thank you, I appreciate it. But those are all the firms that I do have a code with. So if you want to save yourself some money, support the stream, then that is how you can do it. So at that, got another code, Clay. Well, thank you, Jack. So on that note, I am pretty mentally burnt out. This was a wild session, a frustrating one. But hey, you know what? I will be grateful that we got that late day move. That helped me kind of not wipe away some of the losses, but definitely take quite a bit of them out. So I'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. On your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps quite a bit, actually, more than you'd probably realize, because I realize it seems like just clicking a little simple button, but it does make a big difference. So yes, on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, also make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. Usually I show up early. So if you want to know exactly when I do go live, make sure you hit that notification bell also. So again, thank you everybody for being here. Use code Clay with your prop firm of choice. My choice, like I said, is Take Profit Trader. But thank you everybody for being here. I will be back. Where is the like? I don't know. Where is the like? But anyways, see everybody back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Take care and have a good rest of your days.